Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo. I have a print on the printer. It is printed. Any guesses as to what that is? Right behind the Walking At It at the top of the show. I decided to do it before the show started because I wasn't sure if it was going to be successful. The print. I also have a different thing to do tonight, to try tonight, at random times, and maybe we'll have to set it up as a redemption. But oops, hang on, wrong view. One moment, you're gonna love this. When I actually do it right, you're gonna love it. Ooh, look at that. Pezla's cheering 15. Look at that. I can now play Tetris in the stream. And I wanted to see how the chat looked. Doesn't look great. How does it look when I start playing here? Does it look any better? Doesn't look horrible. This is all just a test, right? Because I'm playing in the browser. You know what? The only thing I don't like is the sound. That sound would get quite annoying. As opposed to me. The sound of me. Y'all were not expecting Tetris right up front, were ya? Well, you're not going to get Tetris because apparently I've already screwed things up. Alright, there we go. Okay, that'll help somewhat. Well, we got one thing. There we go. Not bad. Kind of back on track. And so I got this working. And it worked. Theoretically. Oh, I guess there was like one hanging thing. I'm just using the keyboard, by the way. Not like using any fancy controllers or anything like that. So, if I'm not doing half as well as you, that would probably be why. I've never claimed to be the Tetris expert, but I just enjoy the hell out of it, so what are you going to do? So at random times, I'm going to be playing Tetris, and if we are so inclined, we could even set some of the channel points to have me play Tetris, and then I play a game of Tetris for the duration. The problem with Tetris is that I cannot see what y'all are chatting, and I also can't see what y'all are chatting. So I'm going to now take a break from Tetris, move the chat over a tiny bit. How's that? That's not bad. It's a little awkward, but I'm trying it this way here. Sorry, I'm experimenting, folks. There we go. How's that? How's that? That's not bad. It's somewhat legible. Although it gets, I guess stuff gets cut off, doesn't it? Oh man. I don't know if I can keep... Woo! Chat! It's flying everywhere. Oh! Tinker Toy! Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Look at that. 200 bits. Yeah, I'm not sure if the chat is going to work perfectly in any spot here. So, either way. Did anybody guess what we have on the printer? Did anybody guess? Yeah, it doesn't wrap because chat can wrap if I make a new chat window, but it doesn't. I can't get into it easily. But either Greedo, yes, Grievous. That's not Grievous. It's clearly Greedo. Glorious absence of skill. Correct. And by the way, thank you for the posture check, Raythorpe, and the NoAgendaShow.com username, which is not Adam. I was like, wait a minute, is that Adam? There's a straffle for everybody. We are at a Friday night, which means we got 2 more filament spools to give away. You want to enter ticket in chat. Ticket is what you type in chat. I want to see how this Greedo turned out. I can't show you the close-up camera because unfortunately I'm still using that as a communications device. My new phone gets here on Monday. Very happy about that. We're gonna see how this works, and then we're gonna start tonight's print. This was gonna be part of. Ooh, wow, a nice clean. Is that a? Wow, it came off really well there. See if we can get the prime line off without touching the... There we go. Okay, oops. Now, we're going to send tonight's print to the... Theoretically, I didn't get much feedback on this, but I think it should be okay. No, that's definitely not it. That's a 7-hour print. It's going to take a while. Wait, which one do I want to do? This one. This one's going to be a 3-hour print. Again, I did not ask for any feedback on tonight's Greedo. Oh, we got a Vader time already? Vader time is going to be very challenging with these earbuds. They're just going to fall out. That's going to be... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to do this better. What happened to the last raffle? Did someone cancel it? No. Last raffle happened, man. Alright, we got our Vader time. The era of Usher is over. Usher is now Big Fan 2019. TYTO High Red. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. You're no longer Usher, you're Big Fan. Very nice, I like that handle. Alright, Big Fan. Good to have you, no matter your handle. We've got the print going to the printer. And so as that starts up, we're going to flip views there. The Twitcher, formerly known as Usher. Okay, so this one's going to be curious, right? I don't know how it's going to work. We're going to... Unless, of course... Let me do this. I got to get it in focus. Did not want to focus there for a second. There we go. Much better. Kind of. Boy, it doesn't even want to focus on... Is that too small? Is my hand in the way? Is that... I've got to test everything. There we go. Okay, so we'll see how well it works with all these supports and whatnot. Kind of excited for this one. Posture... I did a posture check. Yeah, my fingers, my silly fingers. Looks like I gotta clip my nails, too. Ooh, I gotta be careful with these supports. I've gotta be really careful with these supports. Because Greedo's got the little pointy things. And I do not want to pull off one of his pointy, spiky things. I did put a brim on it.
Tinker Toy 701 Cheerdex 1000.
Wow! Tinker Toy! Wow! That's huge! That's like ginormous! Whoa! Oh my god, they just materialized right in front of me, Tinker Toy! Whoa! Your 1,000 bits are in my hands! Easily the top tipper of the day. Easily number one. Our current MVP, Tinker Toy. And by the way, that I hope you caught, but on Twitter, you did the Twitter tease. Uh-oh. Liz cheered 101 bits. We're really close to a hype train. This close to a hype train. Just one more, y'all, with over 100 bits and a hype train starts. Liz, is that what you're trying to begin this, aren't you? Oh, Tinker Toy, wait. Tinker Toy's doing 500, but 3 different people have to do over 100 in order for a hype train to start. Though I do appreciate Liz's bits and the bits that just came in, the additional bits from Tinker Toy 701. I feel like the guy, what's the guy's name? From Labyrinth, right? Jorith? What was his name? Jareth? Hype train has started! That means the helmet goes on, and the Vader voice starts singing the lyrics that you want him to sing. Let's go ahead. Ooh, I needed to launch a program first that I totally forgot. But that's okay, because it should launch just fine, and I have to redirect everything. More bits? More cheers? Unbelievable. Hollywood N3D, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Love those cheers. Cheers, not fears. That's what we like to play on around here. Cheers, not... I know there's... More! More, you spake? Who do I have to thank this time? Tinkertoy 701 for an additional 100 bits. That's my air horn. My version of an air horn. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that's the input. Then I need to change the output to this. Theoretically. Okay, that worked. Can you hear me still? No. Do I sound normal to you or not? Let me know if you... Thank you for the cheers. We're going to start I'm trying something different. Fix 'em, dude. Do I sound normal or am I Vadery right now? I'm normal? Okay. Thank you. I can't tell. This is going to be a challenge because I can hear myself as I'm hearing myself. And here we go with the hype train. Level 2 already. Wow. Okay, I'm going to take off my glasses, which makes everything more difficult to see. And I can hear myself too. Maybe I need to take out my earbuds when I do the hype train. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, no, then I can't hear anything. Alright, here we go. Hype train has started. What am I going to start singing? Severed Lies suggests, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, then I shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. That was a good one. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. 41% through a level 2 hype train. Unbelievable. On top of spaghetti, covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. It rolled off the table, rolled onto the floor, and then my poor meatball, it rolled
Tinker Toy 701 Cheer Decks 1000.
Coming this Christmas to a theater near you, the most horrifying film to hit the screen. There's a homicidal maniac who finds a Cub Scout troop, and he hacks up 2 or 3 in every scene. Please don't reveal the secret ending to your friends. Don't spoil the big surprise. You won't believe your eyes when you see Nature Trail to Hell! Nature Trail to Hell! Nature Trail to Hell! In 3D! Oh, Tinker Toy 701 for the 1,000 bits, pushing us well into level 3. Level 3. That's 3, as in 1, 2, 3. 3, that's 6. We'll never get to 6, at least that I know. We can get to 3. So we're there now, with about 4 minutes left to go, 13% in. Fix 'em, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. I tip my helmet to you. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can watch you weave and breathe your storylines. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of the visions in my eyes. I'm starting to sweat in this helmet. Thank you, Liz, for the additional 50 bits. Tapping. Now I'm tapping. Tipping my helmet to you. How are we doing here on the printer? Looks okay? Alright, I have to check, because the last thing I want is to start the print in a failed position. And it seems to be that it will be okay. We still haven't quite finished the Greedo, but we will get to it. Alright, Big Fan says, 'cause he's cute as a button. Oh wait. 'Cause he's cute as a button. He's 50 years old. I wanna know. Baby Yoda, where did he come from? Where is his home? I gotta know. Baby Yoda, stranger, danger, see ya later. He attack, but most importantly, he now. And he's cute as a button, and he's 50 years old. I wanna know. Baby Yoda, where did he come from? Where is his home? I gotta know. Baby Yoda. That would be Royish Good Looks, probably the arbiter of everything that Star Wars parody out there today. We got about a minute 45 left to go on a level 3 hype train at 14%. Thank you for everybody who's carried us through this far. I would consider it a raging success. Even if we don't get to 5, that's not the measurement of success. Success is starting a hype train. Like, if you get to the point where you're starting a hype train, like, that's amazing. Like, if you can get me to break a sweat
shared X
by
1000.
talking with a helmet on, that's success. Hollywood M3D with an additional 1,000 bits, pushing 61%. We're that close. Do I have to take off my shirt if we don't get to level 4? Is that, I mean, because we're this close. Like, we're 61% of the way there. Thank you. Look at, I got your bits materialized right here in my hand. Got your bits. Got them. Got them. The bits are good. The cheers are good. Really appreciate it. Ah! Drop the Greedo in my lap. Sunny. Oh, wait. Sunny day. Sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Can you get 27 seconds left. Whoa, we made it.
Fucko the
Future the
Clown
Clown.
1000.
Future the Clown pushed us into level 4. That, you know what that means? That means we're like this close to level 5. Like, we're that much closer. So the hype train pushed through to level 4. So level 3 is complete. Now we're on 4. 4 is the hardest level. Like, it is like absolutely the hardest. 13% already through a level 4 hype train right here. Unbelievable. That's great. Fucho the Clown. Fucho. Fucho. What are you going to do with Fucho? That sounds like a song right there. What are you going to do with Fucho? No one really knows. I'm totally worth it. No, thank you, Hollywood M3D. I cannot, honestly, I gotta tell you, Hollywood, I usually don't get excited when other people get new hardware, but
oh yeah, that's why you hear two voices, because I got a little punchy and forgot to press the other button. Now you only hear one voice. Okay, so is that going to help now it's one voice? Is that going to help get us through level 5? Is that going to do it for you? Is that with 3 minutes 46 seconds left to go at 13%? Tell you what. If we get to level 5, I'll keep my shirt on. If we don't get to level 5, I'll take it off. Huh? Is that fair? I'm kind of hot anyway. I'm kind of overheating in here. Very overheating. Very overheating. Can I'm not sure I understand that, Brendan. Okay, so what I was going to say is that usually I don't get excited when other people get hardware, but like I got to tell you, like when people who watch the stream get hardware, like Daily Pone or New Hollywood, I get excited. I also get excited when Single Choice
701 cheer decks 1500.
You want me to keep my shirt on, don't you? All right, that's fair. 82% through a hype train level 5, and well within the first hour of tonight's broadcast. Like that's incredible. That's astounding to me. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. I'm very appreciated it. And 82%, 83, because Liz comes in with an additional 21 bits. Fixum Dude with 250, restarted with 100. I don't know. I'm not really a math wizard, so I got to go by the numbers that are on the screen. 94%. 6% away with 2 minutes left. Oh, dude, this is like it's like a duck on a pond. It's like right there. And I even deepened my voice for everybody. I believe we're gonna make it. Thank you so much, Pez Liz, for 17 cheers. That's a mini. You cheer the bits. It's really confusing how Twitch set it up that way, but I just gotta go with what's there. You posted the Star Wars song? Oh, did I miss the Star Wars song? Where's the Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Is that the Star Wars song? I know a lot of Star Wars songs. 99%, 100.
Marbian cheer decks 1000.
1,000 bits. We completed a level 5 hype train. My shirt stays on. The only skin you see tonight is on my face or neck or arms. But you don't get to see my white, hairless chest. Good on you. Good on you. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, that was level 4? Oh, man, I thought we were done. Now we're in level 5. I thought we were done. I was ready to, take this thing off. I was ready to start breathing again. Oh, man, these hype trains. These hype trains gotta be shorter, man. Unbelievable. Panfred Nudo coming in with a choo-choo. Can we get a shout-out for Panfred Nudo? That'd be great if y'all gave him a follow. Another Star Wars fan, another Lego fan, another lover of things that are geeky and nerdy, and generally a nice guy. Generally a nice guy. Fix'em Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Because that pushes us that much further on a level 5 hype train. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo! With about 3.5 minutes left to go, which is that's a good amount of time. At 39%, I guess the threat of me taking off my shirt is still real. It could happen. Still, there's probably one of you out there who wants that to happen. But I would assume that's not the majority. Usually people don't like that because it's blinding. It's very, you can set the white balance of a camera to that. You posted the Weird Al Yankovic Star Wars song. Which one? He's done 2. At least 2. Daily Post says, how much to get you in a dress? Oh, man, that would be... how much to get me in a dress? God, it's been years. I'll tell you what would get me in a dress. If we got, you see the tip? Right, the tip below? Right, do you see the tip down there? The tips, if we're able to make it all the way through to the goal of $1,200 to help cover the cost of the phone that I just got because my Pixel died on stream on Friday, if we're able to complete that goal before the phone gets here, that's how you get me in a dress, Ryan. That's how you get me in a dress. Hollywood in 3D with an additional 100. Hang on! Whoa! How did I miss all these? Whoa! David popped in at some point in the past couple of minutes. Hollywood in 3D, thank you for the 100 bits. Actually, 200 bits. David Randolph, who's the person responsible for doing our giveaways this week, including today, giving away 2 spools of printed solid. And let me tell you, it is solid. Unless, of course, your print is not solid. Hollywood in 3D with an additional 100 bits, 200 actually. Whoa, Hollywood, you're quickly becoming the MVP if you're not already. That's crazy. What's even more crazy is we've got a minute and a half left to go. 89% on this hype train. Please help me take off this helmet because I'd like to breathe again. It's not easy to breathe in this thing. I gotta tell you. I mean, I can. I'm not gonna pass out or anything, but the closer we get to the end of this, the sooner I can take this off and keep my shirt on simultaneously. Hollywood in 3D for the 100 bits, and Fucho the Clown with 100 bits, 96%. 1 minute left to go. 99! Tesla's cheering, 10 bits. D. Randolph, or aka David 1976. The David from 1976, a Time Lord himself, cheering 100 bits. 100% right there. Who put us over the top? Because we're right there. It says 100. That's it. We did it. Final level. Keep the hype going until... Wait, no, we got 30. Can we quit now? We hyped. It doesn't get any better than 100%, Twitch. What do you want? 101? That's incredible. How are we going to get that? A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. I find me Qui-Gon Jinn could talk to Federation into maybe cutting him a little slack, but their response didn't trust and locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from the gas, met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to feed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's how we found this boy. Level 5 completed. Alright, everybody, high five. Virtual high five. 0 subs, but over 10,000 bits. Unbelievable. I don't even have, I probably need to set up some kind of sub goal. I haven't done that really. I mean, I've got a generic sub goal. Right now, my current goal is the tips to help fund that phone. But we completed it. We did it. Thanks to Daily Pwn for putting us over or helping put us over. Everybody who participated. Oh, I gotta play the Meow Mix theme? Well, you're lucky I still got the helmet on. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You know what? I wish I did not have that in my head. I really don't, but I'm very grateful I have you in my life. Thank you so much for helping complete this hype train. We did it. I didn't do anything. All I did was basically had a problem breathing in the helmet. That's what I did. Oh. It gets hot in there, man. It's really hot in there. Woo! I love doing the hype train like that, but man, it is so much nicer to be able to breathe and to take off my oh, I gotta get this stuff back in. You know, I keep fiddling with these. I thought I had the right ear, the thingies that stick. What do you call that? Rubber tips. And apparently these are like way too big. I thought they were like the perfect size, but get in there. Alright, they're in. Awesome. 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 Everything is awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of the team.
Okay, back to quote-unquote normal. Look at that. Level 5 hype train. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for participating. It's like seeing Mickey take his head off in the parking garage. Yes, Uber Superfill. No doubt. Toot. Did I do a toot? Back to normal, non-possessed Chris. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Let's see what happens when I pull the supports off of Greedo here. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm hoping it's going to be everything it's cracked up to be. Well, hello! Whoever the hell you are. Fucho. If that is your real name. I'm talking to Fucho the Clown. Did you see it? Did you see him? He was right over here. You heard him, right? He said hello there. He's right. Can you not see him? Is he like Mr. Snuffleupagus to everybody? Is that what's going on? Ah, interesting. Also interesting, this Greedo that I tested. Love it with this filament. I've got some stringing. Hopefully nothing breaking. I'm gonna have to. That did break. Yeah. That'll be fine. Oh. That was not fine. That was totally disgusting. That was totally disgusting. I apologize. Thank you, Tinker Toy, for making me fart. And thank you, Marbian, for the fart as well. I totally missed Marbian's fart because I didn't have my headphones in, and I was busy. If it was during the hype train, I totally missed it. Okay. Gonna try to get this Greedo good. I'm afraid. I'm really afraid of these supports. because it's really precarious. These supports are like, they're good, they're delicate, but I'm afraid these spikes, I may have to like enlarge him, because I want to try it again. I feel like I got him this far. If we had him a little bigger, he would be fine. The possessed voice actually harmonized a bit. It was like organum. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Hello, Veal Chart. We met Veal Chart last night.
I gotta have more cowbell.
Well, then you can have it. What are you waiting for me? Get more cowbell. Do you need more cowbell? Fix'em dude needs more cowbell. Come on. Daily Pone has questions about the printing. What are you printing? Little figures and stuff? What infill style? It just depends. Field Chart, thank you for the subscription.
Veal Chart just subscribed.
So I am streaming every night. If you've just now discovered, a Veal Chart reached out to me. Apparently, like we may have, if we didn't cross paths, we've been in the same circles for a number of years. That's why I love rating new people. I love rating friends. Don't get me wrong. But I love reading new folks. You know what? I got to get like headphones or something, like wireless headphones, because this is just driving me nuts. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be too. Ow. I do not like earbuds. I don't like earbuds either. Oh no, that's gonna be restrictive as well. Come on, really? No. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay. All right. One moment. Come on. Oh, come on. Cheese and crackers. No. What the okay. Okay, so that's that. Now, I need to do something else. Hang on. You should be able to hear the music now. Why can't you hear the music? Oh, because there's no music playing. That would be why. And why can't I hear the music? Come on, dude. For real? Okay. I'm about ready to give up on this because that definitely should have worked. Oh, that would be why. There we go. Got it. Windows is just weird. Okay. Field Chart, apparently, and I have been running in the same circles for a number of years. I need to look at the Drop Panda Bluetooth over-the-ear headphones, possibly. These are wired. You can see the wire there. The wireless ones just tend to cut out a lot. A lot. So in terms of infill, Ryan, aka Daily Pone, it just depends. If I see a lot of bridging that needs to happen, then a higher level of infill. If not, then I would use less. Oh man, okay, that's not bad. I may have to like clip a bit, but I feel that a larger model would have worked a little better, so I may try Greedo again. Yes, and the giveaway, by the way, is open. I've never seen Airbud either. You may have to start streaming when you get your printer. Oh, absolutely. Yes, everyone must get streamed. It's the thing to do. So let me ask, Veal Chart, if you're active on Twitch, what do you stream normally? I'm just asking. Just figured I'd ask. Thought I'd ask. Not sure where you are either, given that we didn't really get into that. outright. I'm getting through it. I think this would have been better served as a larger print. This was a test run. I might go 2x this. Oops. I had to enlarge it anyway. Like when I sent it to the printer, the Greedo. I had to enlarge it because the person who scanned it didn't really provide much direction, and it was really tiny. And I ended up clipping the base part off. Oh man. Supports are going to be a bit of a challenge. You're in Colorado. Oh, you don't stream? Fair enough. Not me, I don't stream, just jump on other people's streams. That's awesome. Just can't cross the streams, that's right. That's what they say. They, the infamous they, those buggers. Well, VealChart was mentioning to me in a conversation, like some bit of context from back in the day, podcasting. Like Dawn and Drew, and I'm like, oh my god, that took me back. That's like the glory days of podcasting. Like, the funny thing is I've been around long enough to remember and to have some bit of a nostalgia, like as opposed to like a lot of these kids these days, they get on TikTok and think that was the only thing. I'm old enough to remember Vine. There we go. All right, okay, it's getting there. I think I got it. Yeah, all right. Nice. Back part of the supports came off. That was my chief concern. I may go through and I may evenly clip some of the spikes or buds off the top. And I may end up trying this one again. Like I said, I just wanted to see if it would print and how it would look, and this looks pretty amazing, all things considered. Before podcasting was taken over a mainstream. Dude, I remember podcasting from the days before Apple integrated it within iTunes, dude. We were calling it podcasting before that. Microsoft actually had us in for a meeting once, asking about podcasting, days of the Windows Media Player, and they didn't know what was going on. I'm like, oh man, no, integrate podcasting, do it. They didn't do it. And then iTunes came out, and I look pretty damn intelligent. That's the story of my life. I look smart, but never at the time I need to look smart. Always afterwards. Ooh, the supports in here are going to be... yikes. Yeah, I'm trying to get in there. Thank you for the whatever that is. TC Ziba. Thank you for following. Really appreciate that. Drunken Tiger says, great, good to see you. Watched you on and off through the year. Started back when you streamed 24/7. Drunken Tiger, I'm streaming every day here. So feel free to hang out every night around this time. 3D printing something new, geeking out. Never really know what's going to be happening. So, yeah. Don't be a stranger. Can't make it every night, that's fine. We get people that, you know, can only make it on certain nights or days. And that's quite alright. It's just a fancy word for an RSS feed with audio files. That's right, enclosures. Oh man, this one... the supports under Greedo's chin are gonna be... I fear them because... I fear that I'm gonna cut myself because you gotta get there. Really, yeah. I really want to do Greedo over again. Gonna try to get these supports off. Yeah, you can see. There's Greedo, and it's like up front. There's a lot of supports there. On the sides, flanking his head. That large B1 head is awesome. I found... did you find a B1 head? Is Shraiku here? Hey, Shraiku. What are you 3D printing, Drunken Tiger? Curious to know what's on your printer. 3 followers left until 500. Me? No, I've got... Oh, is it a goal? The goal? That's the follower goal. That's right. And that would be amazing. I haven't really pushed a lot of those goals. How many figures have you accidentally broken while taking off supports? Not too many. I've only had a couple of broken prints, largely because, you know, I'm trying challenging models. To Builder's Mark's comment on Twitter, when Chris sends me a challenging file that he wants to print. I did this one today, the Intel logo. This one was fun. Really simple. Super, super simple. Just a check. Oh, got a posture check. Thank you very much. Just a pencil box. You know, I'd like to see a pencil box with Star Wars on it. I'd put that together. Like, you know, I'm a sucker for anything that's got Star Wars on it. I'm not joking. Like, you want to Star Wars something up? Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd print that. It's got Star Wars. It's got Vader on it. Yeah, I'd print that. Oh, a dice tower. Yes. I've got to do my Vader dice tower at some point here. It's a longer one. But I think, woo! You do not want to stand behind me when I start peeling off these supports. And you know what? It has been a while since we've seen a raffle, isn't it? Well, Drunken Tiger, tell you what, I'm 3D printing something every night so we can be 3D printing buddies together. How about that? You don't have to be a 3D printing enthusiast or a 3D printing... Oh, man. Oh, you want to talk about broken? I just broke the Greedo. Yeah. Even before I got to the ears, they snapped. This one's going to be... I'm going to 2X Greedo. This is not bad. I'll give it to one of the kids. He won't mind. But the ear got clipped. It was too small. And yeah, I was sad too. It was kind of a failure, but also success. So I don't want to get too macabre here, but it survived largely. It was kind of failure, wasn't it? Thank you, Fucho. I knew I could count on you. By the way, I have to take down the Hello Darkness. It got me flagged on YouTube. Just that sound. The Hello Darkness, my old friend. I'm like, what? It was like 2 seconds, and when I uploaded the thing to YouTube, it said nope. So no Hello Darkness. That is gone. YouTube did not like that. Which was sad, because that was a fun one. Thank you, Sham So Easy, for following. Welcome aboard. Marbian asks, what's with the plain shirt today? Well, I was wearing a flannel, and then I got too hot before the stream. So I took it off. Yeah, so there's some chat. I'll flip cameras here after I get the rest of the supports off to show you a little closer the challenge I think I'm going to have with this Greedo and supports. This is a tester. This is the thing I use to check to make sure that anything bigger is going to work. I think I missed it. No, I didn't get sliced anywhere. I survived. That was Order 66. Right there. Alright, which one of you initiated Order 66? Tinker Toy 701. Trying to kill me over here. What's up with that? Capigen. Ooh, with a Maricos. Sub. Is that a sub emote from Maricos? He really liked our raid the other night. He's raided us before, too. Here we go. With the Greedo, that's not quite perfect. Let me go ahead and trim him even. I'll be happier. I'm happier with an even Greedo. You missed Think Geek. I actually bought something today. I'm going to clip his ear too. Sad, but I have to. Just make it even. Thrifting. I found a Think Geek item thrifting. It was like a R2-D2 canister, like lunch pail thing. Man. Come on. Don't want to clip too short there, but... Ooh, what's that plingy sound?
Circus 1 just gifted 5 subs.
Circus 1? That's unbelievable! Thank you, Circus 1! Really appreciate it! Going to Warlord the Noob, Jasper Det, Doofy McDuck, Tenor Madness, and Tomas GTD. Wow, that's incredible. They are supports that dissolve when you soak them in water. Need to be able to print 2 different filaments at once for these. Yeah, I haven't been able to do that. Thank you, Circus 1. That's great. That is fantastic. I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the subs, but the fact that y'all enjoy the show enough to gift subs tells me everything I need to know. Sharing the love. The only thing I wish Twitch did, yeah, I had to clip a bit away from Greedo here, but the only thing I wish Twitch did was elevate those who participate in chat versus just random followers for the subs. Okay, here's a clipped Greedo. Let's go ahead and flip here so you can see a better... Yeah, you can see where Greedo got clipped. Just to make it even, right? This Rhodian got clipped. But I think going about 200% of this is the next thing I want to try. Being very, very careful with those supports in the back. I'm not sure if there's any other way apart from like positioning the print like this. And I'm inclined to try it like that. If only because the supports off of here may be a bit easier to pull. So I may try the next one tilted to have a definitive Greedo bust. But yeah, it's not bad. I can tell who it is. I'm happy. And then I'll give it to a kid, you know. Woo! Because Jedi won't want it. And that's the one. Here, I may end up slicing it now. Don't know if I'm going to print it tonight, because this one's going to take the rest of the night, but Jabba the Hutt would look good in the screen. Marbian, I agree, and that's another one I want to do. And I may end up doing that tomorrow, is reprinting the Jabba the Hutt, maybe a slightly larger scale than I did the last time, but then doing an infill of what I did the last time, 15, 10? But doing like a higher infill, specifically at the top. Oh! You change your name from Quad Adaptation to New Future Tech 3D. Fair enough. I hope I remember that. DJ Insanity says Han shop first. I agree. Scale the print larger and the supports will be easier to manage. Yeah. It's just that how they sit and pulling them off, that's my chief concern. So if I go in here to my Greedo, where's my Greedo? There we go. Let me show you this. If it shows up, I may have to like get it to view again. Yeah, look at the original size of that scale. Like it's nothing. And that it was about, I think that's the scale I had. So not 5,000. Let's go 1,500. That's not bad. You can see that's how it's sitting. I clipped it off right around here. So let's go ahead and situate it like that. Slice it a bit, because I had it about like right about there. Just because I thought it'd have been a little cleaner. Oops. Don't want to keep the lower part, just the upper part. And it is fixed. So that's about, yeah, it's about 200% what I had. So it should be a little easier. At 15%, good detail here. You can see how the spikes should look, and what the horns should have been, right? So I don't know, apart from tilting that thing, you know, on that, like that, right, to get the spikes even, right? So what do you think? How do you think because I originally had it just on the base. I had it situated like this, right? And that's my concern. And it may be difficult, but tilt on the nose, okay? That's what I thought. That was my inclination, was to basically tilt on the slope of the nose there. And then print up from there and just do supports. Word. When in doubt, support everywhere. And then I tend to go in and tweak the support material to be like a 125 pattern spacing of 3 millimeters. See how long this is going to take. Probably take, the Greedo took an hour, so this may take about 2 hours. Change to 0.12 quality. I can go to like 0.15. And honestly, I kind of feel I need to do a brim. Base down will hide the support scarring the best. That's what I thought. That's why I did the base down. Because going like the face, I really don't want to do it on the face, if only because of the support scarring. Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah. What if we did a really dumb idea? And like that's angled. Those are angled spikes. I don't think that would work very well. I don't know. Chin, neck was my suggestion. Nose, neck. Well, my concern is specifically the scarring, but making sure that those spikes survive too. So, like, this is 200% what I had before. And what I had before worked for someone who doesn't know Greedo, but won't work for me. And you can see that because of the nature of those supports, it needs supports. This isn't bad, 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours, 15 minutes. My concern, like I said, is specifically, and I think what I'm going to have to do next time, since it's a little larger, I think the supports will be easier to remove, is just take my time with those supports back there. You know what I'm saying? Just very, very carefully. And I think I'll be okay. I mean, everything else seems to... At 200%, it's a little better. And actually, I wonder here, what if we went 125? Just seeing how I'm a little larger, but not by much. Yeah, okay. I could deal with that. Now I really, want it to not, blow up on me. Adds another hour, but I mean, if it gets me a successful Greedo, I'll be happy. Just a very careful peel away of those supports. I do not have Cura installed. Now print with supports touching build plate. I can't because he's got horns on his head, dude. Those overhang. They overhang. That would be a challenge. And I also think because of the nature of the spikes, those could also droop. You're getting lag? Oh, well, if you're talking about lag in the actual, like, 3D Prusa window thing, yeah, that's... there's not much I can do to mitigate that. It's a 3D app. What are you going to do? Look at that! Timos GTD. Hope you noticed you got a sub to this channel now. Congratulations. Circus 1 ended up doing that. What is your overhang percentage for supports? I'm not sure I know. Whatever the default is. Here, hang on. Let me just open, I'll just open the original. Not a big deal. Overhang would be... I'm not sure. Where do you want me to look for it? Let me put it this way. I'm not sure I've ever tweaked it. Overhang threshold, about 55? 55? 55 is what it says, so that would be the default. Are you suggesting I might tweak that? TLJ versus TROS. Between the two, probably TROS. That's me. I liked both. We're going to go ahead and do a poll then, since that's what you're suggesting we need to do as a poll. Give me a second. 35%? Wait, hang on. I got one of you saying 35%. The other one saying 65%. I need Krusty. Krusty's been he's my anchor. He's the one, like, if he says something, generally speaking, he's been spot on. Not that anybody else's advice is different. It's just that the way one person does it is not the way that another person does it. When you start dealing with 4 people who all have different ideas, I'm just looking for one direction, not the band One Direction. Okay, let's do the poll. TLJ. TRS. Alright, there we go. Poll has been started. Oh, Krusty's on vacation. Well. Must be nice. Liz has started a raffle. Do each way and you can see and learn. Honestly, that's where, like, figuring out what works and what doesn't is kind of looking at the model and thinking there's going to be an issue here. Like, I knew I would be having a problem with the spikes, but the fact that it came out as well as it did gives me hope. So, 27th winning anniversary. Wow. That's a long time. I'm not even 27 years old. On your Prusas, you run 65 degree for overhang on supports. Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright. I may try that. I've sliced everything for recent prints, so... Yeah, see, a few more people, one more person likes TROS over TLJ. I'll throw in my vote. Just in the slicer, not a real print. Oh, you just want me to check? I will the next time I go to slice. I promise. I promise. Y'all popping. Y'all popping for this? Yeah. You know what? I need to do 2 different things. This is what I need to do. How do I know what I need to do. I need to pop out the chat, copy that link, and paste it here. And do this. Oops. Okay, will this work? Oops. I'm gonna try to figure out how to multitask something. Oh, come on. Did that work? It worked. Sweetness. Chris, I found some, what? Unopened Star Wars sets in my closet, forgot I had. I was trying to put the pic in Discord, not letting me. Yeah, you can't, at Hollywood, you gotta synchronize your Discord username with, Twitch, and then you should be able to upload, photos. You know what I'm saying? Try that. Hey, No More. Good to see you. Alright. Dang it. It's not gonna work. Come on. I'll learn my printer's ability to handle overhangs. Start doing manual supports to minimize the support removal headache. Yeah. I'll get there. Slowly but surely. Very grateful that David has sent filament and at least in the near future with these giveaways he's sending more. Makes it a little easier having a bit more breathing room and learning what these various settings are before I need to, like, oh man, I can't bank it either. Son of a... Oh man, I'm creating a Tetris tower. This is not good. Alright, no. By the way, I started watching Barry a couple nights ago. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying the hell out of Barry. That's on HBO. Oh, no. Oh, man. This is a bad idea. But then again, I've never shied away from bad ideas. Ooh, definitely not good. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, crap! Nah. Do I really? Fine, there's my initials. Cobalt Access streaming? Oh, cool. Good to know. I can't listen to them and stream at the same time. Let's get that oh, man, I didn't even get a success. Come on. No. No! Boy, this one is unforgiving. Some Tetris games are, at least they give you a little bit of latitude, but I'm playing through a web browser through a remote desktop session here. So it's not exactly cutting edge. You got it connected? Okay, good. Did it work? Because I got to see what you got. Show us what you got. I need to bring the R2D2 thing that I found up, but I think Diana's washing it. The old Think Geek thing. Okay, I'm just like making a mess here. Keyboard Tetris, buddy. Keyboard Tetris. Oops. Come on. I'm over-rotating. Can I get... Oh, there's no way. I'm not even going to try. Ah! No! Come on. You said you wanted to be around when I made a mistake. This may be it. Ooh. think the highest I ever made it with Tetris 99 was, third place. I never got first place before my subscription lapsed, and then I never got around to it again. Man! The pieces are just not with me tonight, man. Like, at all. I'm just getting garbage I swear to God, it thinks, you know what, Chris needs this piece, I'm gonna give him another one. Oh, come on! Yeah, thank you, Fucho. I appreciate you being here. What's the worst experience you've ever had on YouTube? I have no idea. What is the worst experience you've ever had on YouTube? How about, I can tell you my worst experience. My worst experience is publishing a video and no one sees it. And I don't just mean like a stupid video. I mean like a video that they would want to see and they don't see it. There we go. See, I can get Tetris. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Take my time. Yeah, I got no choice there. Let's do this. There we go. How many hours did I play NES? The NES Tetris? Oh god, I lost count. That's my favorite one. In fact, if I'm able to get things set up the way I'd like to, instead of playing this Tetris, I'm going to play the NES Tetris in these streams. I should probably change the title and say Tetris, huh? I mean, I don't think I could play Tetris every single day, all day, like some people do. But I certainly have really enjoyed it. One of the very few games on the Nintendo that I like and still play to this day. Everything else just kind of fell away, honestly. Not even Super Mario Brothers or Link or anything like that. Oh, come on! I knew I was off too. Tetris Effect music, it's trippy, dude. I played through Tetris Effect the first time, and I beat it the first time I played it. It was kind of incredible. No, I don't like any of these. And I really don't like that. Come on. This one is so unforgiving. It knows which one I need, and it says no. Shouldn't have done that. Story of my life. How about Joust? Never really liked it. Gee, seriously, it knows what I need. It has to know. Because it literally serves me the opposite piece. I'm serious. I think this one's out to get me. I think they have it online just as an upsell. Well, if you buy our game, then we'll give you the pieces you want. Yeah, I'm hosed. Alright. Any guesses as to what I'm doing now? Probably not. Oh, got a stretch? Sorry, I missed the stretch. Have I found a comic book vendor yet? Well, now that you ask. I have been going through Marvel, but then I've also got a Things from Another World subscription for crossovers. So yeah, if they made Star Wars Peeps, would you buy them? Yes, I would. Would I eat them? No, not if they still had ground up animal parts in them. Someone's asking about my Star Wars obsession? Well, I'd argue that some people have an obsession with technology. Other people have an obsession with cars. Some people have an obsession with food. Just because my obsession doesn't match yours doesn't make it any better or any worse. It's just different. We should probably get around to that first giveaway, huh? Of the night. Thank you, Hollywood. I'll check that out. Let me see. Give me a second. Can you have an obsession with all the above? You can have whatever obsession you want. Just don't take my obsession, man. Like that's my obsession. My obsession is mine. Mine. Okay, checking out the Star Wars Radar channel. Oh, whoa! Oh my God, that's amazing, dude. That's a good battle pack, dude. If only for the Grievous and Asajj Ventress there. That's spectacular. Nice little Darth Vader set too. Vader and Dooku and Palpatine. Oh, those are good. Anything from that era, the Revenge of the Sith era. That's a fun one, Cine Up. Or sorry, Hollywood, not Cine Up. Cine Up's also a Star Wars fan. That's where my head went. Show us new Future Tech 3D. You can check it out in Discord, right there. There's the link. You're invited to join. It's in the Star Wars Radar channel. So, speaking of comics, today I got IDW issue number 2 for the High Republic. Meet Lula Talasola. That's one. I also got Marvel 12 Star Wars with Leia, Han, and Chewie on the cover. And then the Marvel number 3 High Republic. Those 3. Problem with comics is pricing, yes, 1, but 2, I get into a story and then I have to wait like a month, 6 weeks to get to the next one, and that drives me nuts. I'll be the first to admit that. Drives me up the wall. Ow. Okay, these are going to be backup, I think. I'm going to... Ooh, look at that! Star Fox 333. Takes me right back. Even though, believe it or not, I never played Star Fox until I played it basically in like an emulated SNES. I remember I learned about Star Fox. I was impressed with that. I was like, whoa, holy cow. It's incredible. The technology that went into Star Fox. I'm awesome? I'm awesome? How am I awesome? Why? Wait, why? You gotta tell me why. Because I'm 3D printing something Star Warsy? Because I am, by the way, everyone. Go figure. My name is Chris Perillo. Ah! You watched every Star Wars movie in the theater? I guess I have too. Huh. That's a constant. I mean, I'll watch everything else online. Camera? What about it? Oh. You remember me. You remember me from where? Everyone take a drink. Got a little drinking game. Welcome aboard. You are now a part of the community. I'm live streaming every night here on Twitch. Thank you, Avaline French, for the 15 bits. Oh, man. Look at that. They just materialized right in front of me. Oh, sorry, printer cam. Oops. These bits just materialized right in front of you. Yeah, look. Here, you get a quick office tour. There's my floor vaders, because I got no place on the shelves. Actually, I probably should move them up to the shelves, huh? There's a couple AT-AT drivers up there. There's the stand for the camera, like the, see, look, there's the one of the microphones right there. You're getting a little tour here. And then you got this is the tripod mount for the other camera that you see, and then back to that. I did have it zoomed in. Need to do some dusting? Dude, I need to do so much dusting, it's not even funny. You know what? I just decided years ago I'm just going to collect dust. Be done with it. Need to do dusting, my old friend. You've come to hang with me again. And I know I'm probably gonna trip the copyright trigger. Maybe if the song was a little bigger. You're not in the Guinness Book of World Records. You should check out the guy on the YouTube in the Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest Star Wars collection. Yeah, I will not even come close. If that's not Steve Sansweet, I'd be shocked. Veal Chart makes an amazing suggestion. Collect dust and Star Wars things. That's what I've done. Here, fine. We're gonna, y'all are gonna get. Here we go. I'm gonna reorganize. Let me get rid of this here. All right, y'all. There we go. Get up there. You're gonna move. Since everyone's like, I can see your floor raiders. We can see your floor raiders. Floor raiders. All right, there's only one floor vader now. Here, I can move it over here. These are in here. I've got coins, Star Wars coins in here. There we go. Is that better? Is that better for everyone now when I move it back? Is that cleaner? Is that fine? Is that okay? 3D print some Tusken Raiders? Yes! I do need to do that, don't I? Yes! Oh, why am I moving? I don't know, because they were there. And people are saying, we see your floor vaders. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're probably right. I should probably move those. Yep. Let's go ahead and go back here. Give you a better view. Sith Lord Brit! There's another amazing person you need to be following. If you're not already following Sith Lord Brit, do it. Do it! Because I said so. And I have no authority here. I'm just, hanging out, printing stuff. So, Brit, here's what I did tonight. I did, early before the show, I did a tester of this. Sorry, my big fat fingers. This Greedo mostly turned out okay. I'm going to print it again though at about 200% this size. So a little bigger. Hopefully the spikes won't drop nor its horns. But this is what I did tonight. On the bed now. What's printing now is a mystery. Well, I know what it is. I haven't necessarily revealed what it is to everybody yet. Everyone has to guess. They can make a calculated guess. It's not the second Greedo. The second Greedo is something I'm going to start on the printer probably tonight after this print goes and after we wrap up the stream. This one is... Oh, I need to set the countdown timer, don't I? It's an hour 50 minutes, so that's 110 minutes. Oops. I forgot to change the countdown timer. My bad. I wasn't too far off. It's hour 50. What did I say again? 110? Yeah, 110 minutes. There's slight adjustment there. Slight adjustment. So, there you go. When am I 3D printing? Does it output a lot of heat? Not really. Not really at all. For sure. Did you stream tonight, Britt? I saw the other day. I couldn't tune in, but I saw you were still going at it, doing way more than I. See, that's the thing. Like, I'll do it. I'll print something and then I'm done with it. Like, that's it. So my hope is to get a definitive Greedo with this PLA and be happy with it. But you know, we'll see. I've got high hopes. I have a feeling I'm gonna keep trying to do this Greedo with this filament until I get it right. This is probably going to be going to a. Where is this gonna go? This is probably gonna go to a kid who knows nothing about Greedo. Ooh yeah. I also printed a new Vader helmet. This is the vanilla white Vader. Did that one this morning because I wanted to use the white for the Intel logo that I was testing, and then printed off some of the checkers, white checkers with these various symbols on them. I like getting these checkers in different colors. So let's go in here. Whoop. You feel like the first couple hundred of prints you make will be going to the recycle bin? Nah, honestly, I'm an idiot. Like, when it comes to this stuff, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Here's my current bag o' recycle. Did you know they made Star Wars baggies this big? They do. And I've got a couple of failed prints in here, but not really that bad. Most of it's support. I'm not gonna say all, but you know, I'm an idiot when it comes. Let me put it this way:
I gotta have more cowbell.
Okay, I'll get you more cowbell. Okay, I told you I'd get you more cowbell. You need to calm down with the cowbell over there. It's green, not blue. You oyster cult. Yeah, thank you, Fix'em Dude, for playing the cowbell sound. So much fun. It does look like a white chocolate Vader, doesn't it? The vanilla Vader, I've got the model that I basically use as a tester when I get a new filament. And I haven't been playing with a lot of different filaments, mind you. I'm using this one right now because we're doing a giveaway this week, thanks to D. Randolph 1976. He runs a company called PrintedSolid.com, and he sells filament, and we're giving away 2 spools, including tonight. Thank you, Tinker Toys 701, for the 50 bits that just materialized right in front of me. This is incredible. Incredible. You see his ears? I hope you're not saying that what you see on the printer is ears, because I guarantee what I got printing right now does not have ears. Thank you for redeeming the posture check. I love it. I'm giving you a free stretch, Red Riot. Because I like to stretch. Stretch is my favorite. Ugh. Woo! I gotta tell you, the first time when I'm setting up the channel points and it said, here, you can have people, like, redeem, channel points for posture checks and stretches. And I'm like, that's so stupid. And then I'm like, I actually like it, because it reminds me I need to check my posture. And there's also a hydrate one. I haven't turned on the hydrate one. Ooh, Hollywood N3D coming in with an at the chat. So we've got a, can we drag in another at here? Let me see if I can. I can, if you give me a second. I need to do this here. Where is it? Where's the ad at? There we go. Bloop. And then I copy. And then, look, you're going to have 2 AT-ATs now. It's like everything's getting taken over here by the Imperial Walkers. It's just, it's bound to happen. You got to watch out for this stuff. I've told y'all, don't leave food out. The walkers will come, and then you're invaded. And I can't do anything about it. You know, I was watching, God, I forgot his handle already. Who'd we raid last night? He was doing the animations. Veal Chart, you know who it is.
It's a trap!
I know! I was telling him it was a trap. I was watching the guy, and he's an animator, and he was saying, let's make up baby names. And then he was writing down these random baby names, and it was hilarious. It was so random. Tom Thinks. Thank you very much. Tom Thinks. He was hilarious. He's doing baby names. Let's make up baby names. I'm like, I kind of want to do something like that. It was kind of inspiring. To me, at least. Cartoon Mess Live. Well, I tell you what, it didn't seem like much of a mess to me. It seemed amazing. The YouTube Live on weekends definitely worked. I have tuned in every night all week. I love this. Marbian, I told you. I told you. I will be, I'll do it again tomorrow. Won't be as exciting, I think. I like the Twitch streams. I try to save all my energy for the Twitch streams. Like, my extra energy, not that I have a lot of it lying around. That's why y'all kind of get me going. You get me kind of pumped. You get me jazzed. You get me happy and going and flowing. And the point, you know, that I knew that Greedo was going to fail, you know, I'm not sad about that. Because I knew he was going to probably not turn out great. But you know, I'm okay with that. That's what testing's all about. Hollywood N3D has not. I tried talking loud so that you didn't hear that. But I think you heard that. You didn't hear that. I think I was talking loud enough and talking over the thing that happened here right just a couple of seconds ago, and I know that the thing about what. Woo! Hollywood N3D giveth and he taketh away. Look at that. Thank you for removing me from the freeze frame. That was a quick one. Sometimes you guys, I don't know, sometimes it's like 10 seconds, the other times it's like 10 minutes. Woo! Speaking of 10 minutes, we have not done a raffle in a while, have we? You know, Liz, it kind of surprises me. New people need new points. They do. But I haven't seen too many of the new people. Except for Sith Lord Brit. All right, we'll give Brit some points here. Add points. Sith Lord Brit. Bam! Just like that. Don't go freaking out. Don't like get too excited. They're worth absolutely nothing. The popcorn is not popcorn you can exchange for real popcorn. It's all virtual, like the farts. Those are not something that, you know, you could go to a grocery store and say, excuse me, I have 100,000 Perillo popcorn. I would like to buy that, please. They'd look at you and go, what? The force is strong with this community, Britt. That's the thing. I gotta tell you, I'm very happy to have some pretty amazing people here in chat. And if you're into what it is that I'm doing in general, my recommendation, once again, is to give Sith Lord Brit a follow. There's a shout out. There's a link. I don't say that for just anybody. Because I don't. I really don't. Sometimes I don't. I have a chance to, and I'm like, I like the makers, the crafters, the creators, the nerds, the geeks, the people who like chatting and doing. And that's exactly what it seems, you know, you've captured in what you lay out when you stream. So I'm very happy to Ustream. Get it? No, maybe you don't. I was around in the days of Ustream as a platform. And it's funny. I did not like Justin TV that pivoted to Twitch. Because I didn't like the interface. I didn't like the experience. So I'm kind of glad it happened that way because Ustream's obviously no longer around. But I recently just started doing Twitch a bit more seriously than taking it a bit more seriously than I have in the past. And I don't know if it would have been the same way had I doubled down on Twitch or Justin TV. Like I've had by and large a long break from any kind of live strategy. It's been years. I don't think I've had a good live strategy in place past maybe a couple weeks since Jedi was born? Possibly? I was vlogging, doing TLDR. Yeah, I think it was about that. Thank you for following Skep79. That's how I'm reading your name. If I read it wrong, it's because I don't speak username. We've added the chat long enough. The ad has disappeared. We can flip back to another view. All right, you gotta go. Okay. I blew the wrong ad. Hang on. Got it. That's how I take care of things around here. He's gone from suck to blow. That's what I did. Right here. That's Dark Helmet. Your number one Rick Moranis clone guy on Twitch. Right there. Skep, you're asking when I'm printing. It's a surprise. No one's guessed it yet. I've got an hour 37 minutes left to go. Gonna leave you all guessing. Because you never know. I mean, when it comes to me, what could it be? We don't know. No one really knows. If I snap my fingers, I had wiped out 50% of all AT-AT live streaming. Yes, I did collect all the Infinity Stones. I need to get a hold of some kind of, like a beige tan filament. Because I want to print the stones from the Fifth Element. That's what I want to do. Maybe not to scale exactly, but I definitely want to print the stones. I'm absolutely confident. Like, not to scale. Probably, 50% or so. Maybe 25% to scale. Just to have them. The stones. Field Chart, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, streaming here every night. Doing this kind of thing. Random stuff. And layering in all sorts of new stuff as I go. But I generally speaking, enjoy just chatting. So, you're always welcome. Bring a friend next time. No lie. Yes to scale. I don't think I'm gonna do the scale. Scale be kind of big. Funny, you have the stones to scale on your fireplace. Yeah, see? I don't know if this printer would be able to handle the scale. I don't think it would be possible. So, I mean, but then again, I like the smaller types of collectibles. They'd be a little more manageable at, like, 50%. No, I'm not going to do it! Leave me alone! Do it. So many supports around it. Looks like a green block right now. That's exactly what I'm printing. A green block. You might watch the Filthy Elephant now. One of the other ones that I want to print in one of the filaments I have is the Mondoshawan from the Fifth Element. That one I'm looking forward to. Next week, am I going to be watching Godzilla vs. King Kong? I will. It is not a Yoda bust. It is not. It's a good guess. It's a solid guess. How are we doing here? What time is it? Alright. You know, how about we do that first giveaway? Sound good to everybody? If you want to qualify for a printed solid spool, courtesy of D. Randolph 1976, you can thank him right there in chat. Or if you're in Australia watching right now, here, I'll hold it upside down. There you go. Hopefully you can see that now. Does that make sense to you now? Does that make a little more sense? Giving away a spool, and we're giving away 2 tonight. This is the first one. David, you can't... If I draw your name, David, that doesn't count. You can't be the giveaway person and then enter the giveaway. It is not a Yoda turd. No. I should do a printed solid logo 3D print with the new spools. Possibly. I'll print Jesse, maybe. The namesake for the Jesse PLA. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, so just type in ticket in chat. Ticket. That's bang ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. And you will be entered. Gotta be in the USA. Unfortunately, you have to get mad at David or all the lawyers. They don't do international stuff. So I'm going to give you another minute here, and then we're going to give away the first of 2. Bang ticket. Yes. It's the Big Bang, not a theory. This is going to wrap up the giveaway week tonight. Although I may not get the recipients over to David immediately, because after the stream, my brain turns to filament. No, sorry, my brain turns to this. Like right after a live stream, you can ask Britt this, by the way. This is what it's like, because my energy level, I got to be like way up there. Slacker. Okay, Strickland. It's your new nickname. That's right. Strickland. I've not seen the Mighty Ducks. I don't really have much of a want, need, or desire unless it gets rave reviews. Barry's been good. I gotta tell you, Barry I would not mind seeing continue. Barry's a good formula. Never thought I'm like, I heard about it, I'm like, maybe. It was good. There's DB3D Dan. Now the show can start. We're all hanging out here, Dan. We're like, oh, Chris, you've been streaming for like 2 hours and Dan is not here. Why? Why is Dan? We can't do this. And chat was like not doing anything. Nagel 1, 2, 3. I didn't say 0 in there. I apologize. How about I just call you Nagel? Nagel? Been working on business stuff. Psh. On a Friday evening? Please. This is my business stuff. Come 5 o'clock, I'm like, Fred Flintstone. Yabba dabba doo! Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. This song? It sounds like it's farting. Did you hear it? It's like farting. Dude, it sounded like it farted again. This is like the farty song, I think. Okay, time to make that giveaway happen. Closing the giveaway. I warned y'all. Time to draw a winner. In 3, 2, 1. Doink Almighty. Doink. Doinky doink. Doink Almighty. Who I know, I just saw Doink say something in chat. Doink Almighty's right there. Doink. You live in the USA, you are good to go. Did I stop the music by pressing that button? Oh, there we go. Woo! Doink Almighty is here. The Mighty Doink. Marking that as complete. Gonna start the next giveaway right now. Back to the giveaways. Let's go ahead and do the PLA giveaway. I gotta do this differently every time. Not exactly the easiest thing, but Maximum ticket. All right. If you want to enter for the new one, just bang ticket, exclamation mark ticket, whoosh, ticket in chat. The new giveaway is set up. Let me go ahead and message you. Right, I'm going to whisper you. Doink, almighty. Doink, doink, doink. I'm going to whisper you. And I'm going to say email address and PLA color preference. All right. There we go. I've whispered, like a whisper of cinnamon. Now, once again, a reminder, if you want to qualify, you've got to be around when I do that drawing. You gots to be around. You gots to be here. Even on a Friday night, there's no excuses, Dan. No business. That's Dan. Dan's playing on his Game Boy, like. I can't. I'm doing business. And everyone there is going, oh, Chris, come on, you're just pretending. You don't actually have a Game Boy that you're going to be playing on, are you? No, I don't have a Game Boy. I do have a GB, it's a GBASP. It's a GBASP. Game Boy Advance SP. GBASP. So I guess it is a Game Boy. That counts as a Game Boy, isn't it? There, I was also taking care of business. Now I made my shirt all loose, like, I look like I've been in a mosh pit here. What is this? I hate when my neck hangs like that. I hate that. Not just because you can see my chest, it just looks so sloppy. Not like in a good kind of sloppy, like a vegan sloppy Joe either. Whoa, look at those sports back there. Hope this one turns out, I tell you what. I don't know. No say. How about we do another raffle? At least I don't have a turkey waddle that you know. You've never really seen me walk unless you have. What is Nooch compared to in taste? Hollywood N3D asks. It's, what does it compare to? I don't know. It's good. I hesitate to say buttery, creamy. It smells like B vitamins, but it's basically what it is, but it tastes really good. Kind of like Parmesan? Yeah, Liz, I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, kind of like Parmesan. I think less pungent than Parmesan, though. Parmesan tends to be one of those... Dear God. You gotta watch out, man. You just don't know when that's gonna come in here. The problem with this room, it's not haunted. It's just that, like, we like seem to share the same virtual space as an alternate dimension. I'm looking up, but it's already gone. Oh yeah, no, I got the wall. That's maybe a little paint will get it out, possibly. Blasters and lightsabers. You gotta eat, seriously. And you think, honestly, that me ducking is not... Now we got Jawa? Are you serious? Jawa, freaking Jawa's crawling on down there. There's freaking Jawa. There's freaking Jawa down there. Yeah, honestly, I'm sitting here, and I hear it at the same time you do, so it kind of surprises me out of nowhere. Freaking oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't do this. No.
I gotta have more cowbell.
No. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I forgot to turn on the... I'm so stupid. Oh, come on!
It's a trap!
Oh, man. Let me tell you, that is the worst thing I could have ever done, is stand up there when a freeze frame happened. Uh-oh. We've got a hype train. You know what that means. That means I get to turn off the freeze frame for the moment. Take off the headphones. Jeez and crackers! Can you wait just 1 second for me to try starting the hype train? Then you can blast all you want. You're blasting. Okay, never mind. That was good. That was a cheer because the hype train started. Dang, dude, it like shot me right off my seat. Well, Moses, good to see ya. What do we got? We got a hype train going. Fix'em dude coming in with 100 bits. Gonna change over to the Vader voice. Avaline French, thank you. Level 1, 92%. This is the second hype train of the evening. Let me go ahead and do the things I need to do to get the Vader helmet. Sorry! I'm so sorry. She's fine. Don't worry. She'll be okay. Just tripped. Kind of hurt herself there, but it's just, Wilhelm. Was it a she? It was a he. You've heard that scream before. Okay, let me get the voice going. So, where the heck's the voice thing? There's the voice thing. I do need to change at least one thing in the voice thing to get the hype train happening. Man, I'm going to miss all these shout-outs. Give me a second. That's the output.
Now, oh yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, now level 1 complete. I haven't even turned the Vader helmet. Give me a second. Just wait. Alright, the Vader helmet's on. Royal Moses using 1,000 bits here. Outline French with 10 bits. Thank you very much. Marvin with 100 bits. And we have Future of the Clown with 100 bits. Hollywood in 3D with 100 bits. Fixin' Dude. Outline French. Future of the Clown. Liz. That's when the hype train started because Coda 120 helped kick it off after the posture check and the stretch and the freeze frame. So, there. Okay, I'm all caught up, I think. Mostly caught up. Woo! Thank you, Marvian. Appreciate cheering 100 bits. Very helpful, very nice, very kind of you. Hollywood in 3D with an additional 100 bits. Right there. Tesla's with 10 bits. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. And when I wave, I lose the time, I save. My fuzzy ears and whiskers took me too much time to shave. I run and then I hop. I wish that I could fly. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Well, sir, there's nothing on earth like a genuine, bona fide, electrified 6-car monorail. When I say monorail, what's it called? Monorail. That's right. Monorail. It glides gently as... What are you doing? Okay, wait, honey, hang on, what do you need? What do you need, hon? What do you need? Okay, well, you can get them later. Get them later, hon. Jedi, because I said get them later. You can get them later, hon, when Mommy comes. Jedi, I need you to go. Thank you. I've got to wait on the snacks tonight. Gotta wait on the snacks.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why?
It's the... Yeah, yeah, that's the perfect sound effect. That it was literally the perfect sound effect for the moment. Liz, thank you for the 16 bits. Adeline French for the 20 bits. And that's the thing. That's the thing that's going to keep it going. Darth Vader all grown up. Yeah, kind of. Especially when it's, oh, thank you for the popcorn. I can't really eat it right now. But that's okay. I've got the chopsticks. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. I just can't eat it. I gotta set it back here. Can't get to it. Oh, we're chewing? Oh, didn't I already sing that song? I already sang that song earlier. I can't sing the same song twice in the same old night. But I can say hi to the same old Shane. Thank you for cheering 100 bits. Adeline French for the additional 20. We've made it through level 2. We're on to number 3. Really appreciate all that support. Chugga 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 choo-chooing. Is there anything else you would like Darth Vader to, say and talk about? Wait, that wasn't a parenting fail.
What we do is if we need that extra push over the cliff, you know what we do?
Put it up to
We
1.
love it, exactly. One love.
Why don't you just make 10 louder and make 10 be the top number and make that a little louder?
These go to 11.
Although that was the perfect sound effect, no doubt about that. Captain Chaos, good to see ya. And they call it puppy love. Oh, I guess they'll never know how a young heart, how it really feels, and why I love her so. And they call it puppy love just because we're 17. Tell them all, oh please, tell them it isn't fair to take away my only dream. Future the Clown with an additional 100 bits. Thank you very much. Nagel 0123 with 25. Very wonderful, very nice. Fix 'em, dude. 50 bits. Circle Waves, thank you for following just now. I appreciate that. You're coming along at the right time, right in the middle of a hype train. Level 3 hype train, coming right at you. And don't worry, everybody. In terms of the snack that Jedi wanted after the hype train, which is impossible to explain to a 6-year-old, let alone to anybody who's never heard of Twitch before, it will come into, trust me, she will get a sugar infusion. That's not a problem around here. Never going to be a problem. Vader sends Loyal to his room with no dinner for not being a good potter. Oh, no, Loyal's been great. Thank you, No More 3 for 200 bits and Martin for an additional 500. Whoa! Check that out. I'm almost swimming in the bits that just materialized. Thanks to y'all. Really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and see where we are. 92% on a level 3 hype train with about 2 minutes left to go. Same old Shane, appreciate the additional 100. Same old Shane, the Prusa is running like a dream. Alright, Liz coming in with 10. Everybody's doing a brand new dance. Now, come on baby, do the locomotion. I know you'll get to like it if you give it a chance now. Come on baby, do the locomotion. My little baby sister can do it with ease. It's easier than learning your ABCs, so come on, do the locomotion with me. Yes, she's 6, by the way. Adeline French with an additional 10 bits. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say, I want it this way, that way. Two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a mistake. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. In my head, I'd be scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching if I only had a brain. DJ Insanity, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, Royal Moses, thank you for playing the fail, which is apparently what I'm a big sad sack of fail. And let me talk about fail. Like these eye bubbles, it's not straight. Everything's kind of blurry and wavy and wobbly, so it's hard to read. It's a challenge. But we did make it to a level 4 hype train. One more and we're at level 5. I guess I could do this, right? Level 5, almost there, but we gotta get through 4 first. 10% in at 3 minutes and 56 seconds left to go. If I missed any shout-outs, I do apologize. Future the Clown, thank you for cheering the 100 bits, keeping it going. 120, Arcoda120, thank you for the 50 bits. I think I got everybody else in there. Yes, I'm all caught up. Now, moving on. I've got to find the next one to sing. Oompa, loompa, doopity doo. I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Oompa, loompa, doopity dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. That was good. Summer loving had me a blast. Summer loving happened so fast. I met a girl crazy for me. Met a boy, cute as can be. Summer days drifting away to the summer nights. Wella, wella, wella. But she caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Saw me bend. Whoa, big fan. Where you going with this? This is a family-friendly stream, yo. Gotta be careful with that. Vader wore a prescription helmet. Little known fact, it's true. Like, you know, it was all, you thought it was about all the apparatus with the breathing. Like, these are not prescription goggles here. They're not, I can't read anything. It's all wavy and blurry. Thank you, man. King Hobbies, good to see you, Heath. Speaking of Heath, check out what I printed today. Yeah, there you go. Liz, thank you for the additional 10 bits as well. Appreciate all the support as we push through this hype train. Level 4, 11%, 2 minutes left. I'm sorry, 2 minutes left to go. Can we do it? The level 4 hype train. Can we get to level 5 with 2 minutes left to go? Completely up to you. I may have to threaten to take off my shirt. May. Depends on how close to the wire we get on this one, folks. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to read that. I lose consciousness trying to do Informer. Vader sings, when you're sliding into first and you're feeling something burst, diarrhea. Diarrhea. When you're sliding into third and you feel a juicy turd, diarrhea. Diarrhea. When you're sliding into home and your pants are full of foam, diarrhea. Diarrhea. When you're sitting in a Chevy and your shorts are feeling heavy, diarrhea. Oh boy. Oh boy. And did you hear it? Did you hear the mega fart? Did you hear it? It came through. Yeah, I heard it. Like, I felt it. I felt it, like, as I was talking, I was trying to sing over it. It didn't work, though. I think y'all heard it. I didn't talk loud enough. I apologize for that. We got 1 minute left to go. It's 64%. All right, I tell you what. I will keep my shirt on if we make it level 5 as well. If we don't make it through level 5, the shirt's coming off for, you know, a minute or so. I'm just saying. You know, if you want to see my milky white skin, more of it, it's up to you. Once we start going on that hype train, man, we don't want to derail. We want to keep going. 28 seconds left, 84%. Are we going to do it? Thank you, Same Old Shane, for the 200 bits. Outline Prince for the 15. I also got an ad out the chat I need to initiate. And also, thank Loyal Moses for the 1,000 bits. 100%
Loyal Moses cheered X 1,000.
And Future the Clown with 100 bits. Level 4 is complete. How far are we now? Really appreciate that. Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Sing a song. Make it simple. Yeah! Aziz Light, Datavar giving out 5 Tier 1 subs.
Datavar just gifted 5 subs.
Psycho Stutter, Pressed Pad, Donnie D2, and Not Janet. Oh, that's amazing. Although we haven't seen Not Janet tonight. Oh, level 5 is complete. Round of applause for everybody. Congratulations. Enjoy those emotes. 111%. Dude, look at that. We still got like 4 minutes left to go on the level 5 hype train. That's unbelievable. Y'all are great. Y'all are wonderful. An amazing little community we got going on here. I do need to add out the chat. That was a redemption I saw in there, so before I forget, and I need to also change the lights. What are these Aziz lights turning to? We're still in the hype train, so I'm keeping the helmet on. So I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Living on a dream. All aboard! All aboard the hype train. Choo choo! Chug it, 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 choo choo! Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for you men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Woo! I should have brushed my teeth before putting this helmet on. Thank you for the additional 150 bits. 119% on the hype train. Can you believe that? Like, it's like Twitch. I think this community is ready for level 6 hype train. Like, I think we're ready. Like, this close. We're like a mouse far away. Like, well, maybe not that far, but pretty darn close. Thank you, Marvian. Really appreciate that support. Yes, someone did redeem the ad at the chat. It happened. I saw it. I read it as I was scrolling through. The same person who gifted the subs also redeemed the ad at the chat, so you can thank Danavar for that, helping push us over the top. That's the beauty of hype trains. It's not just relying on one member of the community, it's everybody. Everybody has to be involved or it doesn't work. So I really appreciate all that support. Oh, very appreciated. Very appreciated. Incredibly appreciated. The thing I don't appreciate is breathing in this helmet. Because let me tell you, I've got holes down here, you see? I've got holes, but it doesn't provide nearly as much ventilation as I would want. Everyone keeps Chris clothed. Yes, you do. When I start threatening to take off my shirt, I don't want to do like, if we just start the hype train, I don't want to do like, but when I feel we got momentum and can push over the finish line, then I'm like, all right, well, I think it may be time to take off. I get hot. That's the reason why. It's not a threat. It's just I get overheated in this bucket. It's crazy. Level 5 hype train getting wrapped up. 30 seconds left, and then the hype train this time around is done. We won't be able to do another hype train for another hour. But dude, 2 level 5 hype trains in one night? That's incredible. Like, give yourself I can't high five you. I'd knock the camera over, and that would not be cool. Because then I might unplug it, and then that would be bad. Oh, Data Bar also redeeming another AT-AT the chat, so the AT-AT goes back. The AT-AT is back. Da-da-da. Did you hear a blaster? I was talking so much, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that happened there. And I also farted thanks to Future the Clown. Loyal Moses, I know Loyal Moses likes his guns. I didn't realize that he'd be firing them off in the chat. Chris, can you still see me? I can still see you, Loyal. And just for that, Loyal, I'm gonna do something just for you. Not everybody has this. Not everybody has it. Will this work? Give me a second. Yeah. Who's that again? What's his name? One more time? There you go. It's the Loyal Moses sound effect. That's it. I have not done that for everybody. Yeah. Although I ran across another Twitch DJ today that I almost linked you off to because he was playing a mix of 80s songs. Now, it wasn't like full 80s, but he was a pretty good mix. There we go, we made it. We're all the way through the hype train. So we get to use our emotes. You've collected, I have now collected all the level 5 emotes. Wow. That's incredible. That's incredible.
can breathe again. Okay. Now, what happened to the... Where's the music? When the music's over, turn out the light. What happened to the music? Beavis? Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Give me a second. I need to hide something. There we go. It's there. Silly me! When I go around, like, tapping things that shouldn't be tapped. Never trust me with mathematics or video or audio production. That's like my number one recommendation for everybody out there. Don't trust me for either one. Crazy. So many toots and... Were there a lot of farts? I am the Lothario of farts. Have we done a raffle? We've done it. No, okay, the raffle's going now. We got about 14 people entered into the next giveaway for Jesse PLA from PrintedSolid.com, thanks to David Randolph. We're not ready to give it away yet, but we are getting there. Pushing ever so closely. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn off that freeze frame. How did it get turned on? I didn't realize I turned on a freeze frame. Put a Star Wars shirt on, for God's sake. I know, dude. I grabbed this one. I needed something like jump out. I could just like write Star Wars in Sharpie marker on it, like. Did I buy a case for my new phone or my 3D printing one? I'd probably buy one. I do have one that's on order. Should get here roughly at the same time. I believe, unless I'm reading it wrong, they actually come with screen protectors on, which is what I would want anyway. So we'll see how that works. Okay, now I need to call Jedi back because she can have the snack. Jedi, banana. Gonna have to call him. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna get an unboxing Monday. Let me put it this way. I hopefully it won't get here like at the last minute on Monday, and hopefully it'll be on time. So Monday's show hopefully will not be delayed. Give me a second. I gotta get a hold of banana here. I probably need it. Starving child. She needs her snacks. Jedi needs her snacks. She just does. No, you did not miss Diana. Jedi came up here and I was in the middle of like the beginning of a hype train. I'm like, and I have to explain that to Jedi that when I'm doing the stream, like I'm the director and she hasn't quite figured that out yet. Thank you for the posture check. My phone will be delayed because of COVID. I hope not. Come on, Diana. You don't even have to pick up. Just, like, come up. I know you got your phone because you were just texting me. I am, dude. How much more posture do you need me? Thank you for following Ether Wolf. But the problem is, I just got freeze for it.
You called. You needed me? No? Guess that's... Sorry, my phone was charging and I didn't want to answer.
Okay, thank you, No More 3, for unlocking me. No, I know you didn't want to answer it. Okay, we've had a good at the chat. No, I needed to explain to Jedi, like, when I'm here, I'm the director. Oh, yeah. Okay. And, like... Not on. Yeah, no. Right.
I tried
but,
to tell you.
Yeah, so... You can have your snack now. When Daddy has his Vader helmet on, he's doing this. Yeah. Probably not a good time to have a discussion. But when Daddy's saying, yeah, dig in. Yeah. Have at it. Get your snack.
Get your snack. Get one for Mommy.
What? No, that wasn't a part of the deal. There was no, like, mommy snack in there.
Yeah. No, yeah, I tried to tell her. She's... It's hard to visualize that there's people.
Yeah, I know. It is very... Again, I totally get it. How do you explain to someone who isn't on Twitch... Yeah. You know, what a hype train is, let alone a child. Loyal says, it's cute that Chris thinks he's the director when clearly we are. Oh, really, Loyal? Did you care to test that theory?
I got one for Mom.
You did get one for Mom. I saw you bring over a whole bunch, honey.
No.
Yeah, I saw you.
No.
Don't gaslight me. I know what I saw.
What do you have?
What do you mean what I have?
Do you have anything yummy? Like...
No, it's not like I stockpiled yummy things and that I keep... No, there's no jelly beans. Is this like a thing? Is this a clue?
No, I mean,
This is a hint of what you want? Okay, redeem, stretch, posture check. Got it. Freeze. Oh, no. The golden boy. Schmoot.
Yeah. I'll try to tell her again.
Never mind, he's not lying.
So there's no jelly beans.
No.
Daddy frozen again.
I wish you can do
And then freeze.
like, or like this. Oh, Dad. Frozen.
Everybody's frozen.
Dad, you're still frozen while you're doing that.
Is the white mermaid tail? Was that filament from David? Oh.
And I can say that because Loyal Moses says he's the director. Oh my god.
That's right. He's in charge. If only.
I need to change the rules, don't I? Marbian, thank you for cheering 100 bits as well. Loyal Moses, appreciated right here, materialized just in front of me. These are Loyal's bits, and trust me, when I say you want Loyal to drop his bits on you, Marbian, it's just as much fun when you drop your bits on me. Oh, that one landed in the place that I did not need it to land.
Dad?
Yeah?
Can I play with the,
No, not right now, honey. No, not right now. Not right now. Thank you, though. When Daddy's doing this, this is kind of the priority. Just saying. So it's cool when you trot in here and... Yeah, but there's other things that we've got out that we can play with.
I mean anti-hero.
No, that's fine, honey. Just let's... Daddy's making enough mess on his own. Don't need more.
You called me in
I
here.
did! Because I needed... What did I need you for?
Just to see me.
No, now I forgot.
You missed me. You missed us.
Oh, no, I was calling to say that... Yeah, that she could... Yeah, okay.
Loyal Moses can be the executive
Oh,
producer.
so Diana's demoting Loyal Moses to executive producer?
No, I thought that was...
Is that a promotion? I don't know what it is. It?
No.
Posture check. Got it. Thank you very
Those
much.
are the people that make decisions.
All right, Loyal.
Right? I thought those were the people that made the final decisions.
The executive producers? I don't know. I think they're just in name alone. Oh, look at DB3D Dan's mod. That's hilarious. All right. Purple. Fair enough. I can do purple. That's blue, dude. I'm pressing the purple. There you go. Where's your ad at? No, I did. I had it in there for like 5 minutes. Twice. I had it in there like 2 times. Like, for real. Like, I can add it again here. Give me a sec. Oh, Datavar. Thank you so much.
Datavar just gifted 5 subs.
That's amazing. You're on your way, man. That's incredible. So we've got Datavar. You've gifted 10 subs for the night. You are the MVP. So top cheer Tinker Toy 701. Today's top cheerer. Thank you, Tinker Toy 701. We've now passed our March follower goal. So we're at 100% there. Great to have new followers aboard. Hopefully we'll continue to go that trajectory. My hope is to get 1,000 followers every month. That's maybe a bit far, but it's good to have stretch goals. For tips goals, no one's... Oh, wait, has someone tipped today? They did, that's right. Top tipper to being Ethan's dad 3D. And the top sub provider has been Loyal Moses. Today, the top provider of gifted subs alone is Datavar, or Datavar, however you say it. Subs going to Dr. Nemu, Paloran, Belek, Cracks Hot Mule, and Farrelly. Solid stuff, man. How'd you get in trouble? You didn't get in trouble by me. I didn't get mad. I like when the bits drop. Drop more bits. Drop more bits from Orbit. Yeah, trust me, I got plenty of room for your bits. Top farter? I'm not sure if I have those stats. Give me a second. Let me see if I have those stats. I do not know if I have... Okay, here. Top sounds. Number 1 sound, the fart has been played 40 times. The fail has been played 7 times. Mega fart, 6 mega farts. Wow. Wow. I'm looking here. That was a popular one. The fart is a very popular one. Lightsaber, that's a popular one. Blasters number 2. Blasters 20. There's been 20 blasters here. It's pretty impressive. So yeah, whoever it doesn't say who is the top farter, apart from the person who looks like he's farting. That's me. All right. Now, woo. Check the pickup Vader you posted in the Star Wars Discord. Now? Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Oh wow. I don't know if I have that plate, but I've got, I want to say I have that one. Maybe I don't. I don't know if I have the Death Star one. Or not the Death Star, Vader's meditation chamber. I have the other one, the metallic one, I think. Not that one. Or maybe I do. I gotta look again. Yeah, it's great. There's the Pezzes. Alright. Got about an hour left to go in the print. I'm not sure if I have that one. I don't see it in view, which doesn't mean that I don't have it or that I do have it, but it looks familiar. I was mostly interested in the figures, not so much the sets. I have a feeling this popcorn is going to need to get re-nooched. Any guesses as to what I've got going on here yet? Yeah? Any guesses? None? Really? Oh, Avaline, thank you so much. I had these popcorn holes in my mouth, and I'm like, God, please, someone unfreeze me. So, yeah. So the question was, how do I eat so much popcorn and stay thin? I watch how much I eat every day, primarily, and the popcorn I eat doesn't have oil, so a lot of extraneous calories not there. So it's seasoned with salt and nooch and pepper, so it's a tasty snack. A little on the dry side, but still good. I enjoy the crunch. Nooch is short for nutritional yeast. Really a nickname for it. And nutritional yeast is like a flake that can be used as basically, let's see if I can get a good one here. Seasoning, flavoring, and as a vegan, I mean, it's a great way to get B's. Granted, I take vitamin supplements anyway, but it's good for everybody. You can get it at a grocery store. Usually, depending on the grocery store. Hogan Long says, Green Blob? Well, I guess DJ Insanity Kappa-Gen one. Oh yeah, you heard it being derived from dried bananas? Really? Nooch? Bananas don't have vitamin B. I was pretty sure it was yeast flakes, dude. Hence, nutritional yeast. Bananas? No. Really? Look at all the Yoshis. You're sure you can see AMD logo on the shirt? That's funny, Heath. Given that the shirt is pink, which is closer to Team Red, and you're on Team Green, I'm on Team Blue. Never mind, I was drunk at the time. Well, that explains a lot, Uber Superfill. Do I like or get tired of answering questions about Tech TV? Take a shot. Thank you for redeeming Stretch, Marbian. I'll be honest. I'm tired of it. If only because, I mean, take for example, the people who jump in and say, "Oh my God, I haven't seen you since Tech TV," right? Or they remember, and they never come back. Like they follow and they're there for like 5 minutes and then they bounce. It'd be a different story if, you know, that happened and they tend to stick around, but that more often than not they don't. So I'm just kind of used to it. And, you know, hey, I remember you, and then they go on. I'm like, it's great, thank you for remembering. I appreciate you, but or they expect me to be the same person I was 20 years ago. And I'm like, no. I ran into a guy once at it was a local store, actually, where I bought this nooch, and he said, "Oh, you know, you remember watching me?" I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool." Yeah, I was gracious. I'm like, "Thank you." He says, "Have you ever thought about doing it again?" I'm like, "What? Trying to convince the world that Google doesn't exist? That YouTube doesn't exist?" He's like, "Yeah, I guess you're right." I'm like, "It's moved on. Like the world is a different place. I'm in a different place." So, it's fun to talk about nostalgia. It is. But I've already lived it. And reliving the same thing over and over and over again, and there's no benefit from reliving the same thing over and over again, that's where it gets a little tiresome. Because it's irrelevant to me. It was a point in the past. It was a part of what I did, but only 2 years of what I did over 20 years. So it's like, yeah, I do remember. It was awesome. I would do it again in a heartbeat. But knowing that I moved on is not something that everybody has necessarily recognized. And even when they do, they're not always around. So hopefully that explains it somewhat. I'm always grateful, though. You never saw me on Tech TV? Oh, you and many, many people. Most people did not. You love call for help. Hey, Datavar, don't apologize. There's no apologies necessary. None whatsoever, because I'm not mad. This is not me being mad. You asked the question. It's a legit question because I see it all the time. all the time. Joe Tashi with 50 bits right here. Oh my god! Haven't seen Chris Brill since yesterday. You're funny, Joe. The short clips on YouTube you enjoy, Avaline? Well, I've got a few that I've been throwing into the YouTube channel just for grins. Like tonight's, it was pointless, but I'm like, I might as well, because, hey, if the clips push people over back to Twitch, great. Is it a chibi Darth Vader? It is. It's a different one. I haven't done this one yet. So I'm happy. What is Tech TV? Again, most people do not know. Nor will they. Well, Moses thinks he's my biggest Tech TV fan. He has a poster of me on the wall. I don't think we had posters. We had, like, VHS tapes. Marbian found me in 2007. The Leave Vista Alone. Yeah. That was done live, too. A lot of my video from back in the day was done live. Hence the quality. It was not great quality. But it worked. Oh, you're bad. Posters of Christian Slater. Yeah, I get confused with Christian Slater all the time. I wouldn't worry about it. Innocent mistake, Loyal. Innocent mistake. Tech TV was a network that existed like 2 decades ago. Where that was the premise. It was a cable network that was supposed to be technology stuff. It mostly stayed true to itself, but it lost its identity. That's my opinion. It lost its identity. Yeah, about 24 years ago. Just about. Well, 22, 21? 2001, 2002. That's when I was there. Databar asks, if you can ask, you can always ask. How did I know so much about computers back then? I just enjoyed software. I've always been a software geek. Plus, I've been running Locker Gnome for like 4 or 5 years by that point. So I tend to follow the software trends. So I knew a lot. I knew the ins and outs. I knew what to do. This is before Google, right? I had the answers because I knew this stuff inside and out. I was always looking for cool software. So that's pretty much how I got the gig. Plus, I have no problem being in front of a camera. Obviously. Joe Tashi, thank you for the additional 100 bits that just materialized right here. Really appreciated. Hollywood in 3D watched it all the time. Some people did. William Moses has the shrine from Hey Arnold, but it's Chris's head instead of Arnold's. Well, that would not surprise me. Marbian asks if the Prince of Darth Vader. It is. It's a different sculpt of Darth Vader that look kind of like fun. Specifically in this filament. Very much looking forward to this. Oops, sorry everybody. And we have 41 minutes left to go. Gonna pull off the supports on this one. Then get the Greedo going. For sure. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. G4 ruined it. G4 had a different mission. G4 was mostly gaming. But, Databar, I tell you what. Stick with me. I'm saying that because I have a 5-year goal. If I get there before, great. If not, I don't. My goal is to stream on Twitch and continue to do it and continue to grow the community insofar as I can actually rebuild a team and do it better than I did before, knowing what I know now. I had a team at one point, but we weren't really a production team. That's what I'd look to build, and specifically to do more live video content that would be more programmatic. Like right now, this is a hangout. It's loosey-goosey, it's whatever. But with the right approach, my feeling is we could help a lot of people with geekier topics, whether we're talking 3D printing, the latest cameras, the latest smartphones, the latest comic books, the latest entertainment releases. The approach is to be approachable and to help make it easier to access. And it's not always easy to do, but that's my feeling. To be able to basically build something I didn't build before. Production team and finding other people who share the same goals and actually build or move into a studio, a dedicated studio, and do this, maybe not 24/7, but on a much more regular basis. But not just tech. Tech is myopic. Tech touches everything. I'm interested in nerdier pursuits. Entertainment. Toys and collectibles. Comic books. You know. Pop culture, I should say. Pop culture. That includes comics, movies, etc. So pop culture, technology, toys, entertainment. The next Mr. Beast. Well, I wouldn't go that far. You did build it, though. Culver Help inspired you so much. Well, I didn't build that. I walked into that. DJ Insanity found me on YouTube from the video where you can control that guy's Christmas lights. Oh, yeah. That was back in the day. I remember that. D. Randolph says, I once paid $12,000 an hour for an escort. Car was horrible. Did I drive an escort? Was that the name of it? Me and cars just do not, ain't my jam. Poot Schwan says, I used to watch Chris Perillo vlogs before Jedi was born. That's how I found you. Guessing 2010? Yeah? About that. Would it have been? No, it'd have been closer to 2012. Because I think that's when it started, 2012. How many 3D printers are we talking here? Wait, which one? For what? Where? What's the one show from the 80s you'd want to come back as a reboot? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a lot of that. When you reboot a show, it just loses its magic. It loses its charm. That's what worries me. Alf would be fun, though. All-American Hero? The greatest American hero? David, you mean? Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. I liked Alf a lot. You've just lost your 80s credit badge. There were so many good shows, though. Oh, if they made Alf CGI, it would be such a failure. Oh, Uber's Superville says, in the future, when you have your own dedicated location, like you were describing, a whole bank of printers always running in the background was the image that popped into my head. Well, yeah, it just depends on the scope. I mean, there's not one topic that I'm looking to chase. To me, it's very much personality oriented. It's very much, about the subject and the topics, but also the people behind them and the people who help people understand things, right? People understand topics. People make it more accessible. So, less about geeking out for geeking out's sake, and I don't know, something a bit more, yeah, just geeking out, but like making it useful and helpful and friendly and personality driven. But yeah, they'd probably be devices and monitors and printers and anything you would expect to see. TVs and screens and all that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. You feel like I could play Alf? I'd be too big. The build looks like a Funko-style Vader. It does, kind of. It isn't that, though. This is one that I have not printed yet. That I know of. It's not the... When I checked it against the purple, it looked different. Slightly different. Different people have made different Vaders as STL files. Which is great. I'll take them all. This is also where I thought I may have to move, maybe not, out Loyal's way, but to a place where I'd be able to host my own events, like GalaxR, but then also production stuff. It's still a few years out. It would still be a few years out, but it starts with this. Baby steps. Starts with hanging out, enjoying our time together, having fun, learning, sharing. Next week, can you see the gold filament? Possibly. I don't know which... Gold may not be a bad idea. You need to find files that don't need supports. Yeah, I know, Raythorpe. I'm looking for leads. Or I just need to be better with staging these models to be printed. Am I going to archive my old YouTube videos on a hard drive? I've got them backed up. I've got the ones. I basically, honestly, the vlogs are about the only ones I've done that with. They're the ones I care about most. They're my journey. A lot of the old live garbage, not so much. I archived these Twitch videos on the secondary YouTube channel, which no one sees anyway, but tis what it tis. Do I remember the video I did back in the day, how to eat cheese? I do. Barely, but for all the people who say, why don't you talk about tech? Dude, I did videos about cheese and Lego AT-ATs. You know what I'm saying? But wouldn't it be cool that to build the idea of a team around hiring people who are experts or enthusiasts in a certain field? So you have the person who loves Lego bricks, and that's their main thing. Then you have the person who loves 3D printing, and you have the person who loves Star Wars, and you have the person who loves entertainment, and you have the person who loves media production, and you have the person, and then that's their thing, right? That's their bailiwick. And you bring them all together and everybody wins, right? That's the idea. What's the worst video I ever did on YouTube? I don't know. I've done so many. The one I just uploaded. Back in the day, I did love bacon. You like cooking with tech gadgets, whereas I like eating. Fix Him Dude says, that sounds like a blast. That's what I'm saying. You know, on their own, they work out well, but together, it'd be like a Super Friends team. It's going to take a while to get there, though. It's going to take a long while. A long while. So I'm giving myself 5 years. See where it is. And if I can't get that far, it'll just be me. But that said, I would like to get to the point where I can bring in at least one other person for production stuff to help with a lot of it. Thank you for following Eloquent Madman. Glad you are coherent. My concern is if you were not coherent. Aveline asks, what is this, the farting bunny? Guess there's a book called The Farting Bunny. I've always been comfortable in front of the camera, and honestly, I think Jedi will be as well. Jedi was made for this. There's zero doubt in my mind. Wow, Eloquent Madman. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. It's amazing.
Eloquent Madman just subscribed.
Appreciated. Using your free Prime. That's amazing. Thank you for giving that. This month, at least. Thank you. Everybody, if you didn't know, you can use your Amazon Prime account to sub to one Twitch creator a month. You have to manually renew that, but that's outstanding. Thank you very much. D. Randolph says, yeah, you can't shut up 3D printing people. I've tried. No, I'd say latch onto that. But see, that's my problem. My problem is I'm not just interested in one thing. I'm not just interested in that. Like, I might be interested in that here, now, like, because I'm having fun. And that'll continue, because, you know, there's going to be plenty of other things I'm going to be 3D printing. I enjoy it. But I also will enjoy the next show that's on. I've got to catch up on, like, 3 shows right now. It's nice. It's nice to have multiple episodes from multiple shows. For All Mankind, Falcon and Winter Soldier, and Barry, waiting for the new Snowpiercer. To talk about that kind of stuff. To talk about what's happening, current events, you know? Tech news. World news, you know? It's all interesting. Geek news, you know? Trends. Are the curtains and LED lights the same from 2007? They are. They are. Thank you for reminding me, too. I totally forgot about this. Totally forgot about that. Actually, no, I didn't have it. Oh! I needed to do this when Ceniup was here. I've got two figures. Do I have any technicians that you could share? I do not. I don't even have any technicians. You've not watched the Snowpiercer show? You did watch the movie? Oh, the show is great. I like the show a lot. A lot. I enjoy the show. Like, that's a show I have to watch when they drop it. I've got 2 figures. Am I opening a Zatan or a Leia tonight? No suggestions? Really? Alright, Zatan. I was going to wait for the first person to say something, so Zatan is going to get opened. I know, I care about this way more than you do, but oh well. Is Snowpiercer any good? Aveline, I think it is. I really do. I've been watching it. I enjoy it. Would absolutely recommend it. David has many interests: 3D printing, 3D filament, 3D printers, 3D prints, building 3D printers, talking about 3D printers, selling 3D printers, fixing 3D printers, running a 3D printing business. So you have a lot of interest. Yeah, no doubt. Whereas I'm a variety. So here's the question. What do you enjoy printing, David? And you can't say 3D printers. If it's not 3D printers, what do you enjoy printing? Or do you just enjoy the process? See, I don't enjoy the process. I enjoy the outcome. I figure out the process to make the outcome what it is. Oh man, I really messed that up. Oh well. Just like the days of old. Oh man, this is a good Zotan. Zotan. I enjoy toys a great deal. You honestly enjoy 3D printing? 3D printing, no joke. You got hooked 12 years ago. Dang, dude. Yeah, Loyal likes buying filament. Yeah, but see, you both have businesses contingent on it, which would only make sense if you liked what it was. I totally get that. Whereas I like talking. So, my business is in talking. And teaching. Honestly. Finding better ways of doing it. Oh, this is a great figure. I love it. Zotan. Got me a... Not a snaggletooth. There's no snaggletooth. You paid Extruder to create a green version of their Green Tech Pro line. 50 kg of that shows up here shortly. Has some products to print. Yeah, that's, you know... I don't know if I could ever love 3D printing that much. I enjoy it, and will continue to, and continue to learn and expand my own horizons. Slowly but surely. But I'm not sure I could get to that point with it. I'm not sure. Today. There's too many other things I enjoy, I guess. And it would take up a lot of time. A lot. I don't know. You never know, though. You never know. Uh-oh. Now Loyal's getting called out by David. By the way, let me go ahead and once again say thank you everybody for participating on Twitter. Like I said, I wake up in the morning and like there's just an explosion of messages, like trying to catch up with everything. It's a lot of fun. Much better than not having anything. Wow. I do a multi-raffle. 30 seconds left to go. Only Fix'em Dude has joined. Wow, everyone else is asleep. Oh, Joel. So close. Here we go. There's another one. There's Tinker Toy 701. Don't know if you caught this, Tinker Toy, but you are the top cheerer today. So thank you for that. I think Loyal Moses is our top sound effect person, beating out Fucho. Top sub gifter today is Datavar. And by the way, thank you everybody. When we do the raids or I say, hey, you need to follow so-and-so or such and such, they appreciate that. And they don't forget. Britt being one of those people. When she came in, she really appreciated that. That's why I like connecting with other creators who are of the same level. It's a boon. Hey, Kneecat Kitty, good to see ya. There's another multi-raffle. Coda 120 found Brit. If you did, Coda 120, find more. That was a genius find. I love those leads. Found someone tonight up in Vancouver, Canada. She's a geeky kitchen person or something. Very nice I mean, she seemed like a really solid personality. Had a good following on Twitch. She was multi-streaming on Amazon and Twitch at the same time, but she had some Star Wars items in her kitchen area. I'm like, instant follow. Like, if I go to a stream and there's Star Wars, I'm like, no questions. Click, done. Well, I don't know if I'll do a poll, but I'll ask the question, what's better, Walmart Tech Department or Target Tech Department? Walmart, I'll be honest, is useless. Their stores never have what you want. The people who work there never know what the hell they're doing. Like, it's just, I mean, I've never had luck. Ever. Alright. Channel emotes on. Video idea, how to make Perillo popcorn. Maybe we'll do it live one night. Not a bad idea, huh? Alright. Emote only chat's been turned on. That was the request, a redemption from Adeline French. Yeah, if you didn't know it before, you could definitely tell this is Vader now. Star Fox with the Pog. I like the snake as a Pog. These headphones are wired. And, I gotta remember that. They're going to be sending the wireless headphones soon. The problem I have with the earbuds is they hurt my ears and the cord because I'm tethered. So it's a question of whether or not those wireless headphones will work. The other ones I have are currently synchronized with the iPad when I need them. It's just a mess of cords, cables, wires, connectors. Oh, come on. This is all the emotes you have? Really? Show me your best emotes. Come on. Show me your best emotes. Your best. Popcorn's good. Flying popcorn's even better. Glitch lit. Ooh, that one's a cool one. Some cats. A lot of cats. Cats are very popular here. Come on, bruh. That's a good one. Don't make me turn on bingo. Nom cookies. That's beautiful. Here's the Loyal Moses exclusive. Well, actually, no, sorry. Someone else was gifted a tier 3, weren't they? Well played. Indeed. Alright, regular chat back, but you can keep posting the emotes if you want. Nice one, Datavar. Mixtapes can never be made again. The recipe is made on the spot with me going full Jackson Pollock and not writing anything down. Wow. Wow, and Rad Nikki coming in with a... Getting the thing. Thank you. Really appreciated. As an explosion of emojis goes straight up my nose. Yeah, Liz has been up for a while, apparently. I need my sleep. I'd say beauty sleep, but that ship has sailed. Actually, the beauty sleep, that ship is stuck in the Suez Canal. $4:10 a.m. there? Wow. That's late, dude. That's late. That's like staying up late to watch shows late. Pooch Schwan asks, how do you still not have gray hair? Do you ever age? Well, I do have gray hair. It's like right in here. So yeah. And what's going to happen is that someone's not going to watch me for like 5 years, and they're going to come back and like, oh my god, you got gray! Because I guarantee, like, in the next 5-10 years, it's done. Kneecat Kitty's guessing it's 3D printed hair? It's possible. Could be spaghetti. DJ Insanity's got the salt and pepper look going on. Yeah, I think I have my mom's hair. My mom didn't go gray. She was maybe into her 50s, if not 60s. So, I barely remember a time with my dad when he wasn't gray. So, I don't know. Normally you go to bed around 11. Wow, Marbian. Your hands turned loose before it turned gray? Oh boy. Well, I mean, when it happens, I have more gray on my beard. My facial hair is more gray than the hair on my head. Like on the top of my head. One day, and I don't know, I don't think I'll dye, like DYE, I don't think I'll dye it, or color it. Thank you, Tinker Toy, for cheering 100 bits, very nice. It just materialized right here. Aveline thinks she's graying faster than me. Trust me. Trust me. If a white-haired Perillo would look good, we'll see. You'll know. You'll know when it happens. Every year that goes by. Every year that goes by. People are going to think I do color it, and I don't. I mean, like, you know, coloring to get rid of the gray. It is what it is. What I want, because my hair's gray over here, what I want is I want a stripe. That's what I want. I want a white stripe, like here. Everything else black, but like a stripe. That'd be so cool. Jedi's teen years is when it's going to accelerate. Yeah. She's going to make me go gray. She's 6 going on 16. That one. That child. Grand man is extinguished. Grand woman is old. Well, see, I don't think that's fair. I think gray is good either way. I think you should... Whoever you are, your natural beauty is your true beauty. You go gray. Oh well, that's life. I understand wanting to chase your younger years, but at what cost? I mean, Diana's not going to go gray. She'll go bald before she goes gray. She may go gray before me. We may end up going gray at the same time. It's amazing how fast your hair grows. People said I was diseased a month ago. I know. They're all wearing, oh my god, is he okay? Yes, I cut my hair. I did tell Diana, like, next time let's just do a 2. You want to see me with pink hair? I'll do it. Tell you what. What kind of goal could we set in a month? For like tips or subs. What would I do? If we reached 5,000 in tips for 1 month, I'd dye my hair pink or red. Chris Anderson Cooper Perillo. Kneecat Kitty, yes. The flavoring on it is nooch. Nutritional yeast. Here, let me see. There's not a lot of it towards the bottom, but it's yeast flakes. But it doesn't. It's not as bad as it sounds. They're very, very good. Nooch is basically packed with vitamin B. That's not gonna work. A lot of my kernels have lost the nooch from the top. I'm trying to get enough to show you here. Trying to find a kernel that has a fair amount. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. So it's got this powder on it. It's delicious. Oh, you know it. Okay, there you go. Kneecat Kitty. Diet Purple. Loyal Moses help us get to that goal in a week. Well, we'll say April 1st. April 1st, I'll say I'll dye my hair red or pink or something like that. If we get to 5,000 in tips. I'll start that goal on April 1st. Use a spray to do it? No, I'd get it done. I'd get it done professionally. I have no problem dyeing my hair. People will think it's an April Fool's joke, though, but I'll keep it going. I have to grow my hair out and cut it in the shape of Vader's helmet, Joe? That's a bit much. I don't know if I'd do that. Oh, Schmidt. Is it going again? A mohawk? Yeah. No, it's with me, it's less of a mohawk and it's more of a frohawk. Dye the brows too? Yeah, that won't work. I'm gonna promise red. I'll promise red. I don't. The problem is I can't. My hair doesn't work like yours. I can't do a mohawk. I can do a pull, but I can't do a mohawk. I'm gonna do the pull. Set to build's gone live. All right, there's your pole. My hair's, it's thick. It stands on its own. It's not, it's not mohawk material. You'd pay a lot to see Chris with pink hair. Well, there you go. Thank you, Liz. Whoop. We'll do the giveaway, the next giveaway after Vader's finished here. Well, I guess I can, for 5,000 in tips for the month, I'd do the pink hair. See, I have to set it at such a level where I don't think we're going to get there, but also a level that could work and be attainable, but so outlandish that I don't think we're going to get there. Hot pink? Hot pink? You're lucky, Chris. That's why Jedi has such cute hair. It is. Jedi can thank me for her hair. That and making... That's what hairspray's for. That and making print stick to the build plate. Oh, is that a life hack? Would I dye my eyebrows? I wouldn't. I'd have to get a professional to do it. The problem is that if I were to dye my hair, I would go to a professional and do it. I've done it at home before, but if I do it at home, I usually stop after the bleaching process because then my hair turns this like this red, like orangish red color. Vader's looking good. Vader's looking real good. Everybody get your tickets in. For the giveaway. That's right. If you have dark hair and go lighter, have a colorist do the work. Yep. Especially if you want me to do a pink. Once again, for the final giveaway this week, I have to thank David. Everyone should thank David too. PrintedSolid.com. You can follow him on social. Jesse PLA is what I've been using all week. Granted, I mean, he's got way more than just this one color, but I really like this color, and there are a few things I want to do with it. And instead of swapping out and opening bags that are otherwise sealed to keep the moisture out, I'm just kind of going through this as we go. So to enter, you got to live in the USA. This is a random gift. They don't ship internationally. You got to be present in the chat and respond within a minute and pick your favorite color of Jesse PLA. The good news is, of the 10 recipients, David is going to send me 5 of the colors. Now, I don't know if everyone gave me their favorite color in a whisper. I may have to follow up with every one of them. Or David, you may have you may have to actually loop back with them on your end when you get the email addresses. Yeah, the contest is rigged because David hasn't won yet. That's funny. All right. Here we go. And then we're going to crack into that Vader. Crack is probably the wrong word I want to use because I don't want to crack anything. I do want to do this though. Brap. Ah, come on, man. What is this? Oh. I will do that in a second. Okay, PLA giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Aveline French. But do you live in the USA? Aveline? Aveline? Are you in the USA? This is the question. Okay, wait, I'm gonna give it to someone. Okay. I'll wait. You can give it to someone. Someone just gave it to me. Thank you, Future the Clown, for that. It's great. So wait, you're gonna give it to someone? Is Hollywood here? Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood, you're giving it to Hollywood N3D? Dude, he hasn't been chatting for the past... I haven't seen his name crop up in a bit. Wait, no, he says hair turned loose before he went great. Oh, there he is! Yeah! Oh, Aveline. Okay. Fine by me. That's okay by me. I make up the rules. I think David's okay with it too. And the reason why, not just because he got a 3D printer because of the stream, not because he's overrun with filament, but also because, and because he's been watching the show every night. Great supporter of the community. Thank you. But his name was drawn legitimately the other night, and Hollywood N3D wasn't here. So it had to pass to someone else. We didn't want to say anything to him until he said, oh, it was probably me. And then we told him, I think it was yesterday, yeah, you got drawn, but you weren't here. He didn't feel bad. No hard feelings. So, Aveline, I'm totally fine with that. I will message Hollywood N3D and whisper and ask for email address and PLA color choice. It's a very simple, terse message, but there you go. That is very generous, I think, Aveline, and I am. Wait, ignore that. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. There's only one recipient. Sorry, that second one. Ignore that second one. That second one doesn't count, because he only has one. I went to press the close giveaway button, and it was right next to the other button. But there you go. Hollywood N3D, you have now been whispered. I have now whispered you. I know DV3D Dan. Oh, you're this close. This close. This close. This close. Right there. Right there. You would have been the next one. You would have been the next one. This close. This close. Yeah, I don't know if I like the Stream Elements giveaway system. It's not as easy as I would like it to be. That's why you love the stream. The giving is contagious. It is. It is. Maybe next time. That is true. And with any luck, there will be a next time. Because Lord knows I'm having fun. And I'm going to have 5 more rolls coming in. Oh, man. This one's going to be hard. Because I got... Oh, man. Getting the supports off this sucker. This one, I almost want to wait until after the stream. Because this one is... This one's going to be... a challenge and a half. Let me go ahead and get that off and start the Greedo print. That one's going to take a long ass time though. Next time Chris will give out a prized possession from his Star Wars collection. No, I don't think so. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to... That's NDI. I'm going to do this. Front camera. Oh my god, that's... Holy cow, that's a horrible... This phone camera is garbage. Dude, seriously, this phone camera is absolute trash. Give me a second, because I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get everybody a close up of the part clean off here. Sorry, everybody. Oh, come on. This will make sense in a second. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to go back over... Come on. Cheese and crackers. Why is it doing this all of a sudden? Alright. I need to add a new source. I'm sorry, the phone camera is garbage. It's an iPhone. So, actually, let's do it the other way. Well, it's not bad. You can see, it's... man, that is just trash. This camera is just trash. And it shouldn't be. I don't know why it's... True, and DB3D Dan also streams on Twitch, too. I like popping into his chat when I'm kind of getting things staged for this stream, too. At times. I want to know why people bash the iPhone. Oh, I can tell you why I do. I don't think it's everything it's cracked up to be. But as a software purist, I'm not happy with it. Why are they the number one selling phone on the market? Momentum is one hell of a thing. Just because more people believe in something doesn't make it right. You understand what I mean? This isn't a question of supply chain management. That doesn't speak to quality, does it? Just because more people eat at McDonald's doesn't mean it's the best burger on the planet. So there's your response. I don't know if that's honestly the best way to respond to such an assertion. Oof. This one's gonna be... You get nervous watching me remove the supports? Yeah, you should get nervous. Woo! Especially as things like go flying off. That's how they go flying up my nose. There are probably like way better techniques to use, but... No, don't use that technique. His wrist strength has increased tenfold since the 3D printer. Indeed, MPit24. Indeed. Yeah, there's going to be some... There's some challenging spots here. I'll pull through. Ah! You can always tell who are new in the 3D printing. Why? Because the number of supports? They always have a lot of supports, yeah. Thank you for following the jabroni. Not to be confused with the brony. That was a big chunk right there. That was a big chunk. This is what I was going for right there. That makes me happy. If Chris was a support, he'd weigh 50 stone. Indeed. Damn, dude. Got schnit flyings everywhere. Well, this Greedo base is already looking good. It's about the size I'd want. I won't find out how well it works until after my shows, though, tonight. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. I've got to vacuum so much in here, it's not even funny. I'm not sure I want to be that close when Chris Pearl stabs his finger with that pick. Oh, I've done it before. That's how you know. That's how you know you're a 3D printer. Thank you for the 50 bits. Parents seem to be doing well. Haven't seen them in a while. Sorry, I had to like bring that in. Get more leverage. Alright, there's the Chibi Vader face. Sorry that, like I said, I'm so sorry. This... There's Krusty texting me. I don't know why this phone... This is going to end badly. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't do... I sent Krusty a link to something, because I wasn't sure if I could do it. I think I sent it to Builder's Mark 2. Just to run it by him, but... Oops. Hey, you can see the disco lights on the... Isn't that cool? Maybe I should leave it there, huh? God bless it. Vader, just sit frickin' still, can ya? Is that too much to ask, Darth? Thank you. There you go. You're gonna ruin that beautiful shirt? Yeah, look at David with his plethora of knowledge. And he's talking about slugs. I gotta be careful here because I'm not sure what... Just call me the king of supports, I guess. But I don't want the problem is I don't want the helmet to come out poorly, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a fine line. We need to work on your support placement. Yeah, no Schmidt. Really? You don't say. What was your first clue, Builder's Mark? Figuring out where I can peel away from now. So like I said, the last thing I want to do is accidentally damage the model. Hey man, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Not clipping the wrong thing. Thank you, Spixum Dude, for the bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you for cheering me on. Happy to see it. I'm getting there. Slowly, surely. This is where I gotta be careful. Figure out. There we go. big chunks coming off always make me happy. Gotta be careful here because... And I'm probably gonna have to take a lighter to some of these areas, kind of melt them a bit. These finer points. Is Liz still up? Oh, you left your iPad on the stream, so you heard me geeking out in the other room? What is... This has got to be... There we go. It's like... Part of this didn't make any sense until I... Oh, this mother better balance, I tell you what. He's got... Look, he's got his legs there. Up in the front. You posted a link to my next print in the 3D printing fun on Discord. Feel free to do a bang Discord so people can join. So is this... There we go. There's some couple of areas here are going to be a bit of fun. You're looking away? Don't look away! Think he did 1 or 2 extra supports. Probably. I probably didn't need to do support. I mean, I've never printed it before, so... Thank you, Raythorpe, for tagging me there on Discord. Having never printed this before, I couldn't tell you what needs supports and what doesn't. That's where I'm still learning. You know what I should do before I 3D print something? I should like post something on Discord. I'm like, just for feedback. Not sure y'all would be up for providing that feedback on Discord for me. Instead of like DMing a couple of different people. It kind of ruined the surprise, but eh. Okay, crotch came out. It's a good thing. It's what we wanted. would have needed the support because I was hanging out in the middle of nowhere, dude. It's not looking too bad. It's almost there. Getting there. I think it's getting there. And the Greedo's coming together nicely. You had you refresh your chat. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like cute chibi Vader. I mean, it's. Sorry, this camera is not like what I want it to be, but. Ooh, that was almost bad. Well, yeah. Did not want to be around to see that, that's for sure. And this is probably why people do the 3D printing. Oops, sorry, everybody. In the garage. This stuff gets everywhere. You hate removing supports? Hey, Sir Will. Good to see you, man. I see you on Twitter, but good to see you on Twitch, too. It's probably because of time zone differences, huh? Woo! It literally landed in my hair, dude.
So Will 3D just subscribed.
My man! Look at that! My man, Sir Will 3D. Thank you. Not everybody continues their subs. That's great, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really genuinely do. Getting a gift sub is awesome, but continuing a gift sub, man, that's priceless. Or let me put it this way, for a creator, that's priceless. So we're getting there. Despite the crap camera, nothing's gotten lost. Vader's just got this little, like, on his, like, yeah, I think it's a support. I'm like, dude, he's got this little nub. There we go. Got it. Oh. Did I see 3D Nerds fan mail Friday? I did not. I did not. I don't get fan mail. I got PLA from David. I guess that was kind of a fan mail. I give out fan mail. That's kind of the giveaways, right? Finer points. I'm not doing bad, y'all. Thank you, Man Cave. It worked. I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm still got to get the crick out of his neck, but I like how it turned out. Only a recent injury I got from this was specifically I accidentally had when I was cleaning off the stuff on the plate, something chipped off and went under my fingernail. That hurt. The problem is I can't tell. There we go. It's one side, mostly. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, that's one side. Oops. Got some nooch in there. Wow, okay. Trying to get there. I'd be curious to know how else I could have printed this one. I'll pop it into chat, or I'll pop it into Discord. Chris Perlo scares me. Thank you. I never really learned how to use tools. It probably looks way more precarious on the camera than it is, like in person. Okay, got that part. Now, let's see if I can pull it out. Yeah, okay. that part came out. That part came out. Okay. That's pretty much it. Can you believe it? We did it. Give me a second though, I don't... Got that, okay. Thank you for following D Schicht. Yeah, I'll post the link on Discord, and y'all can give me some suggestions. And then I'm pretty sure, like, you say, no, the whole thing could have been printed without support, you idiot. Let me go ahead, flip the view here, get you a better camera. Where the hell? Oh, yeah. It's like, where the hell did I put my glasses? They're on your head, you idiot. I don't mind supports, personally. Give me a second. Let me do this. Oops, wrong one. OBS Ninja. That's how that's doing. So, there's the Vader. And look, he's even got like a little thumb on his hand there. You can see his fingers and stuff. It's pretty cool. That's it. I'm pretty sure I got most everything I needed to get off of there. Yeah, that's that, see? So, I mean, may have taken a while to get there, but, like, could I have done it with fewer supports? Most likely, yeah, but, like, because I don't know, I mean, I don't really know how to measure what needs support and what doesn't, and why, at different levels, so it's difficult for me to know, and I do a lot of Vader stuff, and I've learned that the more supports, the better, so, yeah. There's tonight's print, folks. You saw it beginning to end. Right now I've got a bigger Greedo going that I'm also going to try to take very, very good care of, especially in the spikes in the ear. It won't be, as I don't think, as robust as the Vader, or thick where it needs to be, but yep. There you go. I'm telling you. This is fun stuff. I didn't have this Vader before. Certainly not a green Vader. And now I do. Put those tools away until I need them for Greedo. I do believe in cleaning up. That's my problem. No, just leave everything a mess. No, no. Oh, what I need to do is friggin' vacuum in here. I'm not joking. What, did we reach the end of the internet? The end of the playlist? What's going on? Posture check, thank you. Oh, there it is. It's playing very softly. Man. Fun print. Next you need the glow-in-the-dark Vader. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to mess with glow-in-the-dark filament, because it's gonna be, I need a different nozzle. Alright, Aziz Light, what color am I going with there? Datavar, or Datavar? Red. Done. Hey! What's up? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah. Here, look, this is what I printed.
We were done.
I said, no. But look at that. See, I printed this.
You said we were done.
But with this, with cleaning this up. I cleaned the supports off for the cute Vader.
Huh?
It's cute. Turned out really nice too. Really nice. Really nice. You posted a good Vader bust in Discord. I might have already printed it, Raythorpe. I've seen a lot of them out there. Let me see here. 3D printing fun. My mini factory. And Raythorpe, if you are Raythorpe, you should. Have I done that one yet? I don't know if I've done that one yet. Yeah. $30 hours? Holy shoot. It says support free? Wow. But it takes about 30 hours? Alright, man. That's... Really? Why would it take that long? Maybe it's just at the resolution? It's not a bad one, though. Try that with one of the newer filaments. Hey, you can have that one then.
You have a pen?
A pen?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mark it up. I don't want to mark him up. Oh, who's this? Oh, he's.
I'm just gonna circle from that.
All right, I just gave him a follow there. Sorry, I gave Coda 120. I gave him a follow. That little Vader on a pencil would be so cute. Hang on. Pencil toppers? That'd be fun. Yeah, I do pencil toppers. What? Yeah, but I don't really want to mark them all up and stuff. Yeah, I think you were... Ask Mommy where it is, because I'm pretty sure you already have one. Thank you, Marbian, for the stretch. Who is one of my favorites to work with on Tech TV and why? Kat was good. I enjoyed working with Kat. Came from YouTube. Alright, Israel V23. It's about time. Do things on YouTube. I tell people, hey, come over to Twitch. Because I'll be there. So it's good that you listen. Hope to see you around here. That's interesting. So there are no supports on that? There's no supports on that, let me ask you, just to confirm. Raythorpe, though, I do have to mention that you should connect your account, connect your Discord account to your Twitch account, or vice versa, Twitch to Discord, because then you'll be able to embed links. You get that as a value of being a subscriber here on Twitch. You can embed links on the Discord server. Oh, I a big fan. I just answered that question. That was a question I think I answered. It's getting late. Yeah, dude. Yeah, give me a second.
Are you still alive?
Huh?
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a challenge today.
Well, the next challenge Daddy has is cleaning up and going to bed. That's the challenge Daddy's doing.
Actually, we're gonna do one more challenge.
You could do as many challenges as you want.
Well, we're gonna they had to vote for if we had to play toys or if we do a cooking show.
You guys can do whatever you want.
But
Well, I'm cleaning up, but I'm going to bed.
But
It's 10 o'clock.
Oh.
It's late. It's very late.
I don't know.
It's definitely late. It's way late. Let's see here. So I followed him. Is this who we're gonna raid? Is that who you're suggesting for a raid? We'll suggest it. We'll do the raid. We'll raid him. He's brick building. I think we found him. Thank you very much. 10 o'clock. Crap, I'm late. It says 12 here. Oh, man. Good. I'm glad, Israel. I'm glad you plan on coming back, being here often. So it does print without supports as well? Yes, with a caveat. Because the stupid little sticks stick out of Vader's face, Mac. I had you separate the body from the base. So there's 2 pieces to print. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. So, how should I do it? I don't think I could have printed this one. Here, let me link off. Let me show you which one I did tonight. It's called the... Give me a second. I probably did it all wrong, too. Is this it? Yeah. Probably did this one horribly wrong, but... This is what I tried tonight. There. I posted on Discord, so y'all can see it. And if you're not on Discord, then head over to Discord. Right there. Jedi's trying to drag me into doing something like, no, you don't understand, dude. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm done. 10 o'clock. That's late. Okay, so we're going to raid this guy. Jordan CFJD. I love it. Says, I'd be surprised if you caught me playing with anything other than Star Wars. So, yeah, that's an easy one right there. He's got chat. He's definitely interacting. This is great. Love it. And he's got tats on his arm, too, so he's awesome. I have no tats, so. Everyone going to sleep while I'm just starting my day. Yeah, I have one, no doubt. Kneecat Kitty, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You helped make it a fun stream. Everyone helped make it a fun stream. Thanks for participating in the giveaways. Thanks for hanging as long as you guys and gals did. I'll be back again tomorrow at 6 p.m. with yet another thing. Maybe that Vader bust. It's possible. I might move on to a gold filament and try that Vader bust. That might be kind of fun. If I can figure out, there's a few other things I gotta try to do. But we'll see. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it could work. But yeah, let's see how this Greedo turns out. Keeping our fingers crossed. I love ya. I appreciate ya. Tonight we're gonna be rating this new guy. New guy for us, Jordan. What, honey? No, that's fine. I don't want it. Thank you. I don't want him, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want him, honey. No, I've had a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jordan. Be kind, be nice. If you like Star Wars and Lego, give him a follow, because apparently that's what he's all about. I think Coda found this guy, and we're gonna make his night. We're gonna make him happy with this raid. So, thank you for bringing happiness to me. Hopefully I brought a little bit of happiness to you tonight. See you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. And may the Force be with you always. Again, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Join Discord for the announcements. Of course, follow on Twitter. And where's the raid thing? Raid channel. Jordan. Start raid. Try. What the No. How come I can't raid? Can I not raid Jordan? Something went wrong. I can't raid Jordan. It will not let me raid Jordan. He may have it turned off. Maybe we're not raiding Jordan then. Start raid. Yes, it says something went wrong. And look at that, Shorty Man 2U. Jordan is canceled. No, I'm like, I tried raiding you. I'm trying to raid you, but it won't let me. Twitch won't let me. He might not allow raids then, because I keep refreshing the browser on my end, and it's going, nope. Let me try it this way. Raid. Okay, is there anybody else? You already have a raid in progress. What's the raid in progress? Okay, hang on. Maybe Twitch just burped. You have a raid in progress. He's not seeing him. He's not seeing the raid. Come on. Can I unraid? How do I... Really, Twitch? We can all just go there. Ha! Yeah, there you go. Just all go there and say it's a raid. It's a raid, but apparently Twitch is not letting it happen. It'll be a manual raid. Possibly. Let's see here. Give me a second. We're gonna... Who's this? JV Velasco. Oh, he's DJing. Dang, he's got a setup and a half. I'm trying to wait for it to time out. You already have a raid in progress. But what is that? How do I cancel a raid? Unraid? Oops, sorry. What the heck? Oh, let me try that. How do I unraid? Okay, here we go. Whack unraid. There we go. Now we're going to try to raid. Here we go. We got it. I fixed it. We're going to raid him. Oh my god, Twitch. You could have made that way easier. I'll see everybody tomorrow at 6 p.m. Thank you. Here we go with the Tuscan raid. Be nice, be kind, give him a follow. Geek out, Star Wars Lego nerds. Even if you're not, you may meet someone new. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Right here. Ooh, that's satisfying. I clicked on nicely. I'm building the opposite, or the mirrored experience. Oh my god! Chris, raiding in! My god! This is one of the douchiest people that complained and didn't see the movie. Raid! Oh my god! This is a big one. Thank you for raiding in. Appreciate it. A follow and then a raid.